Hi, Cheryl. Hi, Avon. Is it Yegama? I'm sorry if I messed up your name. Sorry. Diane. We got Jen. We got Sandy Marie. The information. Delmari. Home cooked meals. Hey. Ann Lister. Evangeline. If everybody come in, please click the thumbs up. If you haven't subscribed to my channel, I'd appreciate it if you do that. Tag a friend. Margaret, ALC, Ivy sis, hi sis. Roxanne, hi Miss Jacqueline Conyers, how you doing, Queen? Sandy Marie, Melissa, Angie. Man, when I sit here and say shit has gotten messy, shit has gotten real messy, and it's ridiculous. And I'm gonna put my damn opinion on this shit, and I don't care who don't like it. But oh, I'm still well, damn girl. Sorry, y'all. My dog scratched herself. What the hell? It scared me. Shit. You know what I'm saying? If I missed your name, hello everyone. Got 30 people in here, 11 thumbs up. Let's like up this live, ladies. I was just man, I just watched that too, Sandy, and let me tell you something right now. That was some straight up bullshit, and I'm just gonna say it straight up like that. I don't care if she like it. I don't care who don't like it. Okay? Point blank. Because, first of all, there is no state law that says a child has to have a life vest on. Okay? It is highly recommended, but there is no state law that they have to have it on. But let's not forget when she used to, when their mother used to sneak into their little pool from her last apartment, and A was only like a year old or younger, and they was all in that pool with no life vest on, and she was looking into like 4 or 5 phones. So we ain't gonna, let's start there. Okay, we can't sit here and talk about, oh, I feel for the children. I feel for the children. How can you feel for these children? Okay, how many times has A had a baseball sized black and blue knot on her forehead that she got from her mama's house? Okay? Didn't somebody say something about her busting her lip the other day and she blamed Jay for it? Because Jay wasn't watching her? Jay's her sister, not her damn mama. That's your job. Or how about all the time we seen your child no swear? Okay? Because I just seen A the other day squatting on the damn, on the kitchen island, showing all her panties with shit stains in it. Okay, we ain't even gonna talk. We're gonna talk about that. You know what I'm saying? Feeding them damn salad only for dinner. So we're not even gonna talk about any of that. You dressing half naked, shaking your ass. That is. Oh, it's in the phone that I'm on. That's against California law for her to be scantily dressed and dancing like that. It is against California law for her to do that shit in front of her children. But she does it every fucking day. Y'all talking about Justin is threatening to unalive her. How many times has Justin been threatened? How many times has Don been threatened? How many times has Stoney been threatened? Y'all gonna mess around and y'all gonna open up a can of worms that y'all don't want to damn open up. Because let me tell you something. If she's so afraid for her damn life, what the hell is wrong with her that she can't go to LAPD? Why can't she bring her ass to goddamn London? Because she knows it's a damn lie. She knows it's a damn lie. I find it ridiculous that these people are saying that they're going to report Justin for watching his children. Exactly. She leaves them in the bathtub on their own. You know, come on now. We're not even gonna sit here. Oh, what about at the park? She don't be paying attention. She don't watch them kids. Her face is in 5 phones looking to see who sent me something. Who sent me something? Okay? Is Justin the perfect parent? Absolutely. The mother, that's a sorry ass mother. I'm gonna just put it out there just like that. And I don't give a damn who fucking like it. Cause I'm just gonna put it straight up like that. Cause see, now I'm mad. Okay? Cause the shit she do, I would never do. And I never have done. She's the one who sat there and said, oh, my children are not my first priority. And we can tell. We can tell because you show it every day. Them kids are nothing but money makers to you. Can Justin do better? Abso-fucking-lutely. But see, that's the difference with us over here. We'll call Justin out on his shit. Y'all won't call her out on anything because y'all too scared to get blocked. Why y'all scared to get blocked from a bitch that don't know you? From a bitch that don't give 2 fucks about you? Ain't gonna help you. You're only as good as the money you send her. Besides the money, she could give 2 fucks about y'all. And that's what y'all don't get. Hi, Laura. Yeah, that's all they are is cash cows. If it's not money, she don't care about them. She's the one who, oh, well, if y'all ain't sending me stars, I'm just gonna end the live and she'll just end the live. Oh, and let's talk about Jay. Twice she took her mama's hand and put it and tried to put it on her no square on live camera. Like, what the hell was that? Okay? Don't that shit need to be reported? She's actually exploiting her children on a daily basis. Every time she has those kids. Y'all, they trying to sit here and say that JD is grooming them to do that. I don't see them kids acting like that when they're with him. But that's what y'all want to say. Hi, Lucy. Now her followers are trying to twist it and say they came for. Exactly. But we know better. You're right. We do know better. Because it's like as soon as they get to her car, Jay's, it's like a little light switch, like, I gotta perform. Or the other day, Jay touched her breast, her mother's breast. And then her mother tried to act shocked. Girl, that wasn't a shocked look. Then started laughing and said, I don't like that behavior. And your daughter sat there and said, oh, you don't like it now? Why'd your daughter say you don't like it now? Because apparently you were liking it at one point. And she knew that. That's why she did it. She's been doing some really questionable things. And y'all calling CPS, y'all just dumb as hell. Because I'm going to tell you something. They have 50-50 custody. Not only are they going to, if they go to Justin, guess who else's house they're going to go to? You think they're not going to just investigate Justin. They will go to both parents. And they will also speak to those children. And you better hope they don't go to the school and speak to Jay. Because that don't mean they have to speak to her at your house. So y'all gonna mess around and they might find something out that y'all might not want, that she might not want them to know. But they not gonna just talk to him. They gonna investigate her ass too. And she better hope all her little her little freeloader critters ain't running around that damn place. Let me put this way. If I ever acted towards my children as she toward I ex Yeah, both parents. If they don't get it together, you're right. Both parents are going to be in jeopardy. They were close to it last time. When they were going through CPS, the state had custody of those children. They were lucky They were the lucky ones that they got still got their kids still got to stay in their homes. Both of those girls had a lawyer. It's called a guardian ad litem. Both of those lawyers suggested that the children be removed, but the judge didn't agree. Do you think that judge is gonna make the same mistake twice? He ain't gonna make the same mistake twice. And I don't know what this social worker, because that's not what I found out. That girl ain't no social worker. It's not. It's nowhere on there. She's not a social worker. Yeah, they called CPS. Yes, she did. She called CPS, and then she called the Los Angeles police to try to say that they were threatening KO. I found hilarious that she's now saying that she's terrified to go back to South Africa, and she's going on about white people owning most of South Africa, also a lot of white people in USA. Well, she didn't have a problem with white people in USA when she married one. Her children are half white. And why she was she scared to go to South Africa for? Has she been there? Yes, Melissa, unique part of how are you? Beautiful Angeline. Who did that? If they report Justin, they're just going to open up a can of worms that will exactly. Exactly. Like y'all do y'all have proof that let me tell you something. I do not believe for 1 minute that Justin is going to risk his freedom over her. Okay? He could have, when as soon as they broke up, he could have marched his ass straight on down to immigration and tried his hardest to get her deported. Did he do that? No. Okay? Y'all not gonna sit here and act like y'all don't harass this man. She had the nerve to say to me, oh, I only heard her talk about him 3 times. Well, you need some Q-tips because that bitch mentions his name every goddamn day. Every day. She mentions it. She might not say his full name. My ex. I was abused. I was abused. Well, when you went to court, okay, you went and got you a little temporary restraining order. You know what I'm saying? A little temporary one. Then you sat there and, then you have your little court date to get your permanent one. Now, out your mouth. Okay, Miss 304, out your mouth, Miss Horiana. You said you had pictures proving abuse. You said you sent those same pictures to your sister. When you went to court for that damn restraining order, wasn't that the damn time to show them pictures? Did you show them? No, you didn't. Because the restraining order was dropped because you didn't have proof. Anybody, have you been able to show proof? You got a police report? Hell, you got a shit. Did you show a picture of you with a goddamn band-aid? Nah. No, you did not. Talking about, oh, he said it was this type of stuff that was thrown on her face. It don't matter. She said it was acid and it wasn't no acid. Because if acid was thrown on that girl, she wouldn't have a face. Because if her face would have melted off in anything that it touched. And y'all don't know what's going on in London. You know what I'm saying? London does not give out their information. It ain't like the US where you can just look up cases. London is strict on that. You cannot find none of that information online. And it specifically says they don't put that stuff out there for people's privacy. But if she really thinks, I'm just going to be honest, if she really thinks Justin did that, anybody would go back and make sure that case was taken care of. You said you snuck out of London. Why you sneak out of London? You didn't want to meet with them? Girl, I'm gonna tell you something. I ain't with no domestic violence, but I'm telling you right now, this bitch was not a domestic violence person. Okay? And I damn sure don't believe Justin tried to unalive her, and she out here calling him, putting his name out there, talking about my ex tried to hire somebody to unalive me. I hope you got proof of that, because that's a very, very big defamation case right there, especially if you don't have proof. Better look at that Johnny Depp case. You better have some proof of that, because he can really sue your ass if he want to. But for some reason, Justin still got a soft spot for you. And I don't know why. I really don't know why. Y'all have done nothing but make that man's life hell. Y'all mad because he talking. When he shut up, y'all fucking get mad. When he talk, y'all get mad. I don't know why he got a soft spot. He need to put his foot on your neck and leave it there. And matter of fact, Justin, somebody tag Justin, or you tell Justin what I said. Since she's so scared of her life, from now on, when they do drop off and pick off, make her ass go in the police station and do the children. Not outside the police station. Make her ass go inside. Or see if, because some states, you can pay a small fee and do pickup and drop off at CPS. You want to accuse me of something, of a lie? Then I'm going to make it hard for you. Justin, I'm going to teach you how to be petty. I'm going to teach you how to be petty. We're going to have a petty class. But I'm going to show you how to do it, because that's what I would be doing. But I would never be in that case, in the situation, or my son, because I had to shut that shit down a long damn time ago, and that girl know it. If the report Justin Itch is going to open, okay. Oh, I'm way back. And okay, here we go. Let me see. If Justin don't want those kids to be like, yeah, he better act now. The walls are closing in on her, and she know it. JD can Yeah, not only she recorded it, because in the state of California, you have to have the other party's permission. She has to tell you that she's recording you. And she put his address and his phone number are on that video. Crazy. JD should not even be talking to those period. You're right about that. He should not be talking to them. Yeah, Justin, you're right about that. Justin ain't gonna do nothing. He is too soft, and that's what the problem is now. That he's in this situation now because he's too soft. She put his phone number. Yes, she did. She put his phone number and address right on social media. And then they asking for the mother's name. You giving her name is Cora Obidi. They ain't gonna find no Cora Obidi. That ain't her name. Her real name is Chuka Fananya. Anita Obidi. She said that she owned land in her country. Yeah, whatever. We'll see. Child, let me tell you something. If when that girl mouth open, she's lying. Rain, that walk definitely was no coincidence. Yeah, true. Yes, Jay is getting worse. Even Janice C said it was illegal to put his info out there. She's trying to say that a lot of white people are owning land in South Africa and they shouldn't be. Well, a lot of white people own land in America, and she's afraid to live in America. Let me tell you something. I don't care what color you are. If you want to buy land and you can afford to buy it, then buy it. You know what I'm saying? So what? You know what I'm saying? Uh, look where she lives. She lives in an upper class neighborhood. She lives in Brentwood. The majority of Brentwood is white people, but look where she lives. And her neighbors don't dislike her because of her color. Her neighbors dislike her because of her behavior. Reporting Justin to the police is going to be a huge mistake for KO. Exactly, because I'm going to tell you something. And no, Tassie, I think he will do something now. I hope so. I hope so. Because, matter of fact, you think they're not going to talk to him? I'm quite sure they want to know. Hell, at one time, the police officer, whoever they were talking to, they thought that, the girl was talking about her being attacked. And then she was like, well, when did it happen? And then she was like, oh, well, we only take care of things that happen the same day. Yeah, another detective is supposed to call her back. You know what I'm saying? But if you want to tell the story, tell the whole story. Tell the story how they're getting threatened. So how about that? You know what I'm saying? You talking about, oh, I was so worried because he was 5 feet away reading comments, and A could have fell in the pool and drowned instantly. Yeah, okay, okay. Yeah, should he have had a life vest on her? Yeah, he should have, but she had a fit and didn't want to put it on. Now, me, she would have put it on, or she would have sat out and watched her sister play. That's what I would have did. If she would have wanted to go in that pool, she would have put it on. But that's Justin's child. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, how many times has A been hurt? Oh, don't forget the bar stools in that kitchen. How many times did that child fell several times every day? Surprised the girl ain't never have a concussion. Because she wasn't looking. She wasn't watching her children. Watching 5 phones is more important. If Justin act now to save his girls, he will be watching them grow up like his. Yes. Hi, Gloria. Hi, Taz. Looks like Juju is still working on Justin because no man would claim nasty KO, let alone make her wife. Now, JG has been avoiding full custody forever, thus protects KO. Let me tell you something. I'm just concerned about the kids, but at the same time, you know, and they like talking about word JD dick suckers. I am nowhere near that, okay? Justin don't run me. Justin don't tell me what to do. I don't come out here and run my mouth and talk because of JD. I talk about what I see on social media every damn day. And that's Cora shaking her ass, begging for money, and not taking care of her kids properly. Stop acting like she's the mother of the damn year because she's not. Okay, there's too much shit going on, and these people to be all up in my inbox talking about I'm a therapist, girl. How are you a therapist? But you don't see you see nothing wrong with these children's behavior. Even A is starting to act a little weird now. But y'all don't. But you a therapist? And then the one lady that came in my inbox told me she was a child therapist. Man, I said, bitch, you need your damn license taken because there's something wrong. Y'all 61 people in here, 33 thumbs up. I know I got some goats up in here, but y'all welcome to stay. Keep it cute. Okay? Keep it cute. Y'all don't have to like what I say. And I don't come over to y'all pages disrespecting y'all and commenting. So, know your place when you over here. Her followers are going to bring her down. They are going to be her downfall. And they don't realize that. Yesterday on her live stream, she had a fake comment made in regard to somebody losing their children almost due. I heard about that. I heard about that. And like now they are trying to like compare JD to that man that unalived his 7 or 8 children in Louisiana. That's what they're trying to compare JD to now. That's really sick. Hi, Ailey. Okay, Robin says, yes, I can't understand why do he protect her. He definitely has something. I'm quite sure he has a lot on her. She lost them at the park many times. She sure did. One day, when she did find Jay, she was over there talking to a grown-ass man that she didn't know. Hi, Sexy Fox. I don't understand why he allowed that unique person to get to him. This is a repeat of what that lady, oh, Flora. Exactly. I don't know why he spoke to her either. And he should know. He should not have spoke to her. Justin is some kind of fool and stay on that call the way she talked to him. Facts. Hi, Vic. Elizabeth. Hi, Taz. What was the Justin talking to that woman about? I didn't listen to that whole video. I just, know what people have been messaging me all day. But all I know is, the lady called CPS on him. And she was trying to only give his information because they kept asking for the mother's information too. And she kept saying, no, this happened with the father. This happened. But that's not how CPS works. Okay? She says she's a mandated reporter. I've been a mandated reporter for 20 years. Okay? They're going to go to both houses. It's not just JD's house. They're going to go to hers too. And that's if they decide that they're going to go, because I don't know if they're going to go because of just a life vest. Should she have had one on? Yeah, I'm going to say she should have. You know what I'm saying? But it's not state law in California. Only on a boat. Now, if they were out on a boat, yes, the girls would have had to have on a life vest, but not at the pool. But it's highly recommended. I don't know what that man was talking about. I don't know. I thought I heard JD said she's been harassing him for years. And if that is true, I don't know if that's true. That's just allegedly. But if that was true, then why the hell would he answer that phone call? Floyd did the same thing. Yes, she did. And he should have learned his lesson a long time ago. You damn right. Hi, Susan. Hi, Elaine. Didn't H's have a busted lip? Exactly. And she blamed Jay for her getting the busted lip. Um, Thank you, Elaine. I got 71 people in here, 38 thumbs up. Come on, y'all. Get that thumbs up. Give me some likes and loves. There were people posting about her calling CPS on KO Live, and it was instantly, oh, really? Oh, interesting. That's very interesting. There were people, okay. I got something for any of those roaches coming in here. I know you do, sis. I think he is afraid of horror. Well, you know what? He needs to stick up for his kids. You know what I'm saying? Because me, when it comes to my kids, even the grown ones, I'm going to fight a dragon, a bear, Bigfoot. I don't care. She is the only danger to them kids. Exactly. Okay, you're a mandated reporter too. And then they're blaming all of those times that CPS has been called on KO. They're saying he's done it. CPS ain't even been to that girl's house that much. Because anytime they would go there, she gonna say it. She is ramping things up and really making a dangerous situation for Justin. True. And and I thought I heard, and I could be wrong, that she's going to be going away and Justin is supposed to be keeping them kids for 2 weeks. No, I'm keeping them kids for my week. I'm not keeping them for the second week. You figure out or cancel your plans. That's how I would be doing it. So, because if I'm this horrible person that you think that's trying to harm you and unalive you, but you leave these kids with me every week, every other week, then you also want me to keep my kids extra time? Hell no. You getting that 1 week, and that's it. Okay, you coming back that 1 week. Okay, if the first week you supposed to be gone and that's your week, I'm not coming to pick the kids up. Okay, and then if I have them that first week you leaving, if you not back that second week, I'm gonna follow a police report. I mean, file a police report. No, we ain't doing nothing extra no more. You know what I'm saying? You want to make me to be out this really bad person? Now I'm gonna be it. Let me see. The state of California, the police can and often will get involved if a person makes a false accusation on social media. Yeah, they don't like baby A because she looks like JD. They said it on a post. Really? Hmm. Because their mother favors her more than Jay. Such accusations are considered serious threats to safety and potential criminal record. Yeah, I mean, they should. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, if anybody in their right mind, if they really believe that, then they would go handle that themselves. Why did she have to call? KO could have easily marched her little ass down to the down police station and made her own thing. She could have called for the police to come to her house. But she didn't do that because she know it's not true. She also mentioned trying to have Jake. Oh, yes, she did talk about she was going to investigate his chiropractor license. Now, I'm going to tell y'all a little something else about California law that I looked up. See, even if Justin ain't working and he ain't making no money, okay, that don't mean he still don't get 50-50 of his kids. That just means he can ask for child support. Did y'all? I bet y'all Hurrians didn't know that. Look that one up. Just because he doesn't have a job does not mean he loses 50-50 custody. He can ask for child support. And y'all want to believe that bitch is broke? She ain't broke. Google her income. Might not be an exact thing, but look up her income because she's a millionaire. And no, I ain't no hater. I don't care about her money. I don't care about how that dirty money she be getting. Where did that vulgar witch crawl out of? I couldn't, man. Who knows? Hi, Big Sue. But how do we know that he hasn't taught her how to float? Baby J seems to be doing pretty good. Yes, she does. Yes, she does, Jay. And Justin said that without the life vest, baby A doesn't won't go into the deep end. And she said that she kept standing next to the side. I also saw A in the tub. I mean, not the tub, in the pool, and she seemed to still be doing pretty good. Tonight, A dropped her food on the floor, and Horror picked it up and gave a roll right back. Wow, ain't no way in hell. All right, y'all keep saying Bobby's live. Y'all trying to leave me now? GM need them called on her with her making them kids take care of themselves with bathing the kids could drown, fall into facts. But they want to complain about JD. You know what I'm saying? If it rained, it's his fault. I know that's right. My son is 31 and I will take on anyone anytime for my son. I know that's right, 'cause that's how I am. I don't care how old my kids get. I got they back and they know that. Honest with you, she keeps using the race card. Doesn't matter. You're right. She uses the race card whenever it suits her. One day it's white people. The next day it's black people. Like, girl, pick. Like, come on. And stop trying to call this man a racist. He brought her here. Y'all be calling his mother a racist. That woman went all the way to Nigeria. Okay? I mean, I know she had to feel, she's never been to Nigeria. So, I'm quite sure she felt a little bit uncomfortable. I'm not saying she was, she's racist, but, she's all the way over there in Africa. She probably never thought that she would go to Africa, but she went there to support her son. And that says a lot as a mother, because some mothers wouldn't have did that. Yeah, the whole situation is crazy. You're right. He needs to grow up here and keep them during her week. So she should be all exactly. Hide the information. A told KO tonight if Jay don't come out of the naughty corner, won't come to your house ever again. Oh, see, so Jay was in the naughty corner. Did she do her new thing? Make her raise her hand and shut her eyes? Like, that's just weird. Damn straight he needs to stop doing that for her schedule her trips. Exactly. Hmm. That's exactly what I would be doing. I would not be doing nothing extra. I would be keeping them kids every other week only. Baby A was sitting on the steps in the swimming pool, and to give him his due respect, he told her before she can swim, she has to put her jacket on, and he stood his ground, and she did. Okay. I'm about to watch both of y'all. I got my other phone. Okay, Laura. She also recently came to keep the girls so JD could go to that wedding. Oh, yes, that's right. His mother did come. He didn't ask her to take the girls back so he early so he could go to that wedding. His mother came down and kept those girls. Then Jay said she was still hungry. Horace said I cooked more. They only had noodles and dumplings. She never got up to cook more. Of course she didn't. Oh, you gotta love those YouTube trained child therapists. You got that right. She had the nerve to talk down to South Africa tonight. Some of her fans did not like that at all. Well, you know what? That's good for them. That's good for them. She talks about people. She disrespects them a lot of the time. She cusses them out and they come right back for more. So you know what? When she does that to them, I do not feel sorry for them. Let you know what I'm saying? They get what they get. They get what they get. Yeah, his mother came down. Oh, I guess a lot of people ran to Bobby's live. Y'all done left me. I'm gonna remember y'all, man. I'm gonna write y'all names down. But Justin, he's trying. Oh, and then somebody was just bringing up when he was at Great Wolf Lodge. There's lifeguards all over Great Wolf Lodge. You know what I'm saying? But y'all wasn't saying that when she was having Jake crawl under a damn gate to sneak into the other pool. She can't do that no more. Cause they found she got caught finally. And that apartment complex told her she couldn't come back there no more. I'll watch Bobby later after your live, sis. I'm not going. Thank you, sis. Thank you, most unique. Thank you, Robin. I'm trying to watch both. Have two phones. It's hard. I bet you it is. But that mess is just crazy, man. What they just This is just ridiculous. And now, now I feel for my safety, but you ain't got no problem walking up and down streets in different countries, different states, in the middle of the night. But you're scared for your safety. That don't look like nobody's scared for their safety. You know what I'm saying? And now they trying to bring in Don and Stony, trying to say that, something in the in the Clock It song, because she sat there and said the 9. So what? I got a 9, I got a 22, I got a 45, and I got a 38. Yeah, I got a love for them. I am my father's daughter. What y'all gonna call and report me to? I don't care. They all registered to me and got a license to carry concealed. But so what? It's part of the damn song. So what? Yeah, they always go to bed hungry. Sad thing is, she's desperately trying to get Jay to be a runway model, and Jay's trying to do it to please her. But unfortunately, that child, let me tell you, and the way she has her walking, that's my daughter used to model. That's not how they had her walking, and she went through modeling school. Okay, and that's not how they had her trying to walk, switching from something. No, they didn't do that. And they didn't call it no damn catwalk at that age. Okay. Well, my daughter was 6, 7 years old. She had already been in 5 magazines. They didn't teach her that shit. They taught her other things. And it was not called catwalk. It was called runway at that age. Now I don't know. They could have changed it. No, so don't quote me on that one right now. Streetwalkers, I never scared to walk at night. I ain't scared to walk at night either. Neither parent wants full custody. I don't understand. Yeah, I kind of think that too. Yeah, she's using just Jay. That's man. If I can't believe that nobody sees the actual exploitation. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, how many times has these kids no squares been shown? And I mean, like, with nothing on. It's, come on, that started back from the apartment. You know, you talking about, oh, that's something that happens because, I'm on social media. No, 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 no. There's plenty of other um social media people out here, and we have not seen their children unclothed. I have never seen Ruth and Derek's children unclothed. I have never seen Olivia's children unclothed, even the newborn baby. If she showed videos her giving her a bath, she has a towel covering her up. So you can't not just see the bottom, you can't even see the top. Come on now, like, stop using that as an excuse. She's begging to stream her album, is taking a nosedive. You know what? Exactly. And talking about, oh, it's going viral. Who posted that today? The real comment section too. She posted that today, and she's not on the top 10 of the Nigerian artist streamers. Okay, somebody said clock it hit 30,000. You know what I'm saying? It's just ridiculous. That's one actually. Yes, you're right, Susan. Actually, what was I about to sit here and say? Hell, I don't forgot what the hell I was gonna say. You know what I'm saying? But it's just ridiculous that what she's doing to these children, and nobody sees anything wrong with it. And it's just going to get worse as these girls get older, and it's really sad to watch. And that behavior that Jay is doing, I have never seen a child do that. That 304 is not even on the frost. Okay, you got that right. This matter of fact, I know what I was gonna say. This is the worst work she's ever done. But you talking about, and they said that I would never make it. They said I would never make it in the no. You're right, and you didn't. You did not make it in the American music business. Are you on radio stations? No. And got the nerve to be asking people about a tour. Girl, what you gonna have? 10 people like you do your meet and greets? Child, please. Let's be honest, okay? They both are exploiting those children. He is not, the one thing, no, he is not actually exploiting his children. Okay, he is. Yes, he has put them back online. He doesn't put them online like he did before. Do I agree that the kids should be online? No. I believe the children should be taken offline all the way around. They shouldn't be on her live. Well, definitely her live, and they should not be on his live. But he does show them, but he's not making the whole video it about them the whole time. And one thing I can say, only one time, this was over a year ago, a show, I guess her dress went up. Man, that man almost broke his neck to turn that video off, and he immediately deleted that video. KO keeps the video up. Yeah, a tour. Yup. It's gonna be her and them ants. The ant's gonna be her backup singer. Somebody made a comment that most social media content creators, um, oh, okay, it's gone. He rarely shows them and is completely aware of what they're doing. That's true. You know what I'm saying? I do believe, like I said, I wish that they would not be on social media at all. But it's the way he does it and the way she does it are totally different things. But I do wish that the girls, I'm hoping, he goes back to court and has them taken off. Yeah, they doing that man wrong. They sure are. Like I said, justice not perfect. You know what I'm saying? But come on, Horiana, Lord, no. Like the thing, like come on, like, and I don't understand how they just don't see it. No matter what she says, they believe it. No matter what she does, it's okay. Oh, with her children, she can raise them any way she wants to. Do y'all raise y'all kids that way? I bet y'all don't raise y'all kids that way. Y'all don't sit there and expose your children. You know what I'm saying? Do y'all have your children with her going to bed most of the time hungry? No. I don't think so. So give the man a break. I'm gonna tell you something. She needs to be lucky. She needs to be glad. Because a lot of men, once they break up and they're not with you anymore, a lot of men walk away. They act like they don't even know them kids anymore. They walk away. Some just pay child support and still don't want nothing to do with the kid. Some men make the state chase them all over the place. So I've seen men where they get jobs under the table so they don't have to pay child support. Or they jump from job to job so they don't have to pay child support. She needs to be lucky that the man wants to be a father. Okay, I see it. Somebody said the other day that most content creators put their children online. A lot of content creators do put their children online, but not all of them. And especially, like some of them, okay, like Ruth. I remember one day people used to sit here and say that she favored the younger daughter versus the older daughter, Summer. And she had to let them know, like, that's not what I'm doing. Summer doesn't want to be on video, and I'm not going to force her to be on video. And I really respected that about her, and I've actually watched her ask her daughter, do you want to be on live video? Now she's starting to be on it more, but she will ask her. Don't force the kids on you. Me, personally, I don't even want nobody to hear my kid. The damage is already done, whether they're on live or not. And you were very true on that. I don't really care. Exactly. We all feel sorry for those babies. He made a statement that he was not going to put his children back online once again. Yes, he did. Yes, you're right. He did make that statement. He absolutely made that statement. Exactly, Cheryl. Well, our concern, our concern is really for those two little girls. Those parents are grown. They can take care of themselves. They can protect themselves. Those two little girls cannot. So all this calling to CPS, well, you know what? They need to, if that's the case, like I said, they're going to investigate both of them. They're not going to just investigate one. But honestly, I don't even think they're going to come because, shoot, how many times people done said they've called CPS and they ain't showed up? It's okay for them. Take them back to court. It's going to be over for them. Well, first of all, she's the only one that can take them back to court. You know, they act like they can help, like they're part of the court case. They're not part of the court case. They ain't got nothing to do with none of that stuff. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it's going to end up bad for her. You know what I'm saying? Because see, they can't help her. All they can do with what they going to do? Give it an extra little 20 something $1,000 that she can still raise on GoFundMe? And she going to get the cheapest lawyer that she can find like she did last time? But you proof is proof. That ice cream scene. Oh Lord, don't get me started on that ice cream thing. Yes, that was that. Wow. Yeah, that was a little concerning. I'm gonna say that. Yes, thank you, Mary Bell. Like and share. She had a public defender. Yeah, she had a public defender. And you know what? And I don't even know how she got a public defender. She had to have lied. A public defender is for people who don't have money or are low income. She is not low income. Yeah, no, not the ice cream thing. And why she's sitting here saying, oh, I don't feel safe at home. I'm not going to stay here like that. That's just an excuse so as she continues traveling. Let her go ahead and continue traveling. But there's no way that girl is scared for her life. She doesn't want those children full time. She likes being able to travel when she wants to. And they keep pushing for him to lose the children. They'll go into the system. Exactly. And that's the thing is you're right. She's not telling them. Like you guys didn't figure that out when she went to court last time. She does not want full custody. You guys paid her $77,000 to go ahead and get full custody of those kids. And all she wanted was to be able to show her kids on social media without having to sneak them on here and there. You know what I'm saying? So that's what, they're doing with that. You know what I'm saying? Like she didn't want full custody. He didn't either, but see, but they are the ones that donated all that money for her to get full custody. And that's not what she wanted, and she wasn't honest with them. She just all that's all she wanted to be able to do is show her children online. And that was one of Justin's big mistakes. You know what I'm saying? He should have never allowed her to show those children on social media. It would be hard on him since yeah, well, there's after school programs. A lot of elementary schools have after school programs. When he does work, he does put A in daycare. Do I think he wants the kids full time? No. I could be wrong. Both KO and JD were not ready to have kids since none of them want full custody. That's true, but I'm quite sure they got married not thinking. Well, let me switch that up because I think Horiana. I think she never planned to stay married. I believe that she came here for one purpose and one person. I mean, purpose only. Allegedly. Or a real parent, but he would take them full time. Yeah, I believe he would if he had to. I believe but a start would be to take them off of social media. You know what I'm saying? Stop doing the extra weeks. I don't care if you got carnivals 2 weeks in a row. So what? You know what I'm saying? You're not going on tour. You going to a carnival where you're putting on a costume that with your ass out, shaking your ass. That's what you doing. So no, I'm not keeping the kids since you want to blast me all over social media and lie, saying that I'm. What do you? Hold on a minute, guys. Hold on. Oh, go on. Here comes Sky. Here goes Sky. Okay, sorry about that. Dog was trying to get out, but the thing is, if you're gonna sit here and put me, put this narrative out about me, this lie that I'm this and I'm trying to, you know what I'm saying, I'm trying to unalive you and all this other stuff, then no, I'm not helping you out. And like I said, Justin needs to also make her ass go in the police station. You so scared of your life? Carry your ass up in there. Go up in there because you're pretty much half naked every time. Every weekend when you pick them up, bring your ass inside. And I'll be standing near the door. And as soon as you walk in that door, I would have already said goodbye to my children and I would be walking my ass right out the door. That's how we gonna do it. Cause I wouldn't be playing games with her. Um, yes, he really loved them. You're right. She could care less. She said that those kids are not his first priority. Like people say, oh, you need to fix your tooth. Oh, he said he couldn't fix his tooth because of Cora. That's not true. He said he could fix that tooth, but he chooses not to because he would rather spend his money on his children. That's what he said. He did not say because of KO he could not fix his tooth. You guys They sit here and laugh. Do they even know what Great Wolf Lodge is? How much it costs? Some of them, especially the ones in Nigeria, they couldn't afford just the day pass to go into the pool, I mean, into the water park. Never mind the room. And he went on an Easter holiday, which cost more. It was the Easter holiday, spring break. The prices of that place went up. But y'all wanted to clown the man because he took the girls to Great Wolf Lodge. That's not their first time being there. Great Wolf Lodge is a nice indoor park, water park for kids. The rooms are not cheap, though, I will say that. If it was me, I would have lost my kids. So what makes her any different? Oh, you mean like the way she acts? Yeah, that's a lot of people would have. Both parents don't need to have those girls, period. They keep saying Justin bring her up. No, KO always talks negative about. Exact, and that's something they always say that he brings her up. He brings her up. In the beginning, the first 2 years, that man shut up. He didn't say nothing. And they still talked about him. She still talked about him. Then when he talks, it's a problem. Okay, then he told his story. Okay, that was all, the whole world ended then. Then he stopped talking. They still harass this man. Then when he talks, it's a problem. If she doesn't tell her to stop talking about him, then it maybe, or then maybe he'll shut up. You know what I'm saying? Because and me, if you talk about me, I'm gonna talk about you. Because I give you what you give is what you get. I needed to have been Justin's mother. The problem they're gonna have is the likelihood is Jay is going to be showing erratic behavior at school, and that's when true. I used to watch them years ago. Allegedly, she can't have full custody due to mental issues. Well, looks like she don't even need the 50% either right now, allegedly, from what I see. June would even be more damaged. Man, let me tell you something. She loves her father. It's something about little girls and their fathers. And I don't mean daddy Skeeter. I don't mean that type of daddy. You know, Jay loves her daddy, and A is just as infatuated with him now, also. I hope for the children's sake that Justin is working a child counselor for his children. Yeah, I agree. The girl should be in counseling. I mean, A is a little young. Be harder for her. But Jay, she definitely needs it. It's just sad that either parent doesn't want their kids full time. Who brings kids into the world and don't want them? It's interesting how both KO and JD ain't moving on with new and decent partners or for even dating. Even more weird that both of them are claiming they're celibate. Oh, well, I don't believe KO is celibate. Um, JD, honestly, in my opinion, I don't think he's ready for a relationship. There's just too much bullshit that's still going on. Until he finally puts a stop to all of this, he's not gonna be ready. And who's gonna want Horiana? The way she acts, nobody's gonna want that. She's good for one thing and one thing only. Period. He need to get serious with her and let her know what it really is, cause he is playing games. Exactly. Yes, Great Wolf Lodge is expensive. And like I said, and he went Easter weekend. Yeah, the prices went up. Cheryl, miss you. Hope all is well. That video was too disturbing. It was so terrible. The system are failing them. Yes, they are. I often um looked at. Thing is, we're all just virtual spectators in this nonsense, as are those who support it. We only see what they allow us to see. We don't see what's really going. That's true, but I know one thing. I see enough to know that there's an issue. Did you hear him say that he didn't know if A was his before? That's true, and and people talk about, oh, he went and got a DNA test. First of all, most men would have left her ass why she was pregnant. She need to be glad that the man even stayed with her through the pregnancy and he thought that baby wasn't his. I wonder why teachers are not getting involved. I've thought that, asked that same question. I don't know what the hell kind of teachers are at that school. unless unless she doesn't do that at school. She might just, she doesn't act like that around. They don't act like that around her father. So maybe she only does that at her mother's house. That's something to think about. And I'm not sure, but that's a possibility. That's what I thought was hilarious today when she said that she's too scared to go back to South Africa, but yet she's not scared to go to other countries and walk around. Facts. Is a sister won't have those children. Papa Smurf is too old. LA. No, I don't know if they would give them to his mother, because sometimes if it's CPS, sometimes they won't let the children leave the state. It just depends. Sometimes you might be able to, because Justin's mother is actually their closest living relative. But whether they will let the children leave the state is a question. I'm not sure how that would work out, you know. But all I know is they do not want CPS to get involved like they did last time. What, it's only been, what, 2 years since that happened? That's not gonna look good, and those they were very close to losing them kids last time. You know what I'm saying? KO, you know, her part of it was worse than JD's. If I'm not mistaken, I think it was Jay's shoulder was dislocated, and Justin, he was charged with failure to protect because he didn't report it. This is someone have children, Papa Smurf. Okay, yeah. But shoot, I wouldn't leave my kid with Papa Smurf either. And it's like she's trying to, you know, she has a lot of unhealed trauma from when she was younger. And she has not healed or got any help for that trauma. And it's like she's trying to deflect that trauma onto her children, which is sad. Like, you want your kids to go through what you went through. You know what I'm saying? You forget what you wrote in your book. And I'm talking about the original book, not the one that, come on, you done edit that book at least 5 times. I'm talking about the original book. What you were talking about, you know, church members and everybody else, all these people that done touched you and did all this stuff. You know what I'm saying? But how come you're not going after any of them people? How come you ain't called none of their names out? You ain't called out the name of the church. You haven't said anything about, you or your sister ain't said about nothing about, even your sister sat there and said, oh, how did I even know that I was abused? We weren't allowed to talk about it. You know what I'm saying? But y'all ain't called out none of them people. The church, none of that stuff. I heard something about what was it, a cousin that was touching Kay's chest. Didn't you cut, was it a cousin? Or something like, called their name out. You ain't called out none of their names. Talking about, oh, I got my citizenship paper because of my family. Okay. I always figured LA Mom helped you. But bottom line is, did LA Mom bring you to the States? No. Justin brought you to the States. So you wouldn't be here if it wasn't for him. You didn't even know LA Fish until she showed up on the court on the court steps when you were going to court for your divorce. Where was she at the whole time that you were here? Where was she at when you had Jay? Where was she at when you had A? She wasn't around. She didn't bring you here. Justin did. Taz, you can bang without a relationship and get serious when you finally meet the one. So for a man to hold out and say, I don't know if he's celibate. I mean, he says he is. Who knows if he's telling the truth or not? I mean, he could be, he might not be. I mean, you know, he very well could have a little friend. I really think KO sleeps around just to become a star. Well, she wasting her time because I think she done ruined her chances of that in L.A. She is deflecting her hatred for her father, no matter what she says otherwise, onto Justin. She's emotionally and mentally disconnected from everything. That's true. That is very true. She doesn't want to call them out. Just yeah, she wants to blame JD. At JD's, he's at fault for everything. And yes, and that's where JD fucked up at exactly. The sad thing is she keeps telling the girls that she's going to have a little boy. They're going to have a brother. She desperately wants a designer baby and a designer life. Well, she's living a pretty much a designer life because anything she wants, they give it to her. Okay? Even though she doesn't need it, they give it to her. But the baby, what is Jay now going to become the nanny? Is she the one that's going to have to keep watch this baby? That the only time she's going to, she's going to have time for the baby is when she's on social media? Maybe her content baby will last a little bit longer than her sisters, because that content baby, I don't she ain't even 2 years old yet, and she ain't bringing in the money like she used to. I don't believe him. That tried it. Hi, Rosen. Whatever, we move better. Exactly, we do move better. They don't like it. Shoot, child. I mean, I block so many people on my damn page. It's ridiculous. But y'all not gonna be. They ain't gonna be coming over in my comment section telling me I will bow down to KO. I wish the fuck I would. And this and that, and telling me that I have to do this and I have to do that. And I'm one person said, oh, I see why you call yourself Tasmanian Devil. Nah, bitch, I didn't name myself. That name was given to me. Keep fucking with me and you'll find out why. That name was given to me. You know, they always want to tell me that I can't talk about her. I can't do this. Y'all can't tell me what I can and can't do or what I can and cannot say. What I see, I'm going to talk about what I see on social media. And I have no problem calling Justin out either. How about y'all call KO out on her bullshit? Maybe she won't do half the shit she does. Nah, she block y'all. Deletes y'all comments. If y'all say something she don't want to answer, she'll ignore it like she don't see it, or she'll block you. She'll block you. And y'all, or you send her thing just to hear your name. Y'all grown ass fucking women. Y'all want to hear somebody say your damn name? What the? Y'all dumb as hell. How is that rotten mother going to handle different school times? Exactly, because A should be going to school for only half a day. Because usually preschool is half a day. I said it before. I think the reason why they're okay with KO sexualizing the girls is because a lot of those older women and female supporters, and that's a friggin' shame. And you're probably right. I really think they don't want to see it because, yeah, it is. It's very sick. These women are grandmothers, great grandmothers, and they don't have no problem with seeing this type of mess. KO is always hold up, and she ain't ever closed her legs since she was 10 years old. Yeah, she does. And then doing that with her kids, and it's sad. You know what I'm saying? You're supposed to want better for your children. You know what I'm saying? Like, what is like gonna happen to these girls as they get older? When they get older, they're gonna sit there and they're gonna be bullied in school. Social media. These kids are getting cell phones younger and younger today. They're going to see this stuff. You know what I'm saying? I think Horiana said she had a an invitation for a birthday party for Jay. Did Jay go to the birthday party? And was it somebody? I don't know if it was for somebody at school. I don't know whose birthday party it was. But did she even go there? I mean, I would hate to sit here and say that, to single Jay out, but no, I would never invite her to anything. And it's not because I don't think Jay is not a sweet girl. It's because I don't want that thing coming to my house or any event that I have. And it has nothing to do with Jay. Yeah, her idiots are perverts. Her moo better get ready for her Amazon all new furniture. Yeah, last year she had 2 round beds on there. Yup, starts in August. Personally, I don't care who Justin is having a relationship with or who Cora is with. Not my business. Just wish those children were not being used. Yep, Cheryl, you're right. They're all damaged, though, followers. Exactly. I hated that she had Jay in bed with her telling her to stream her music. Yeah, that was weird. That was weird. Having that little girl tell people to stream your damn music. Baby J and her, oh God, that ice cream cone. Oh, and them faces like really creep me out. Like just it's just so wrong on all levels. Yeah, well they do. And those psychopath financial support Muppets will now have to buy her new furniture Well, she had the nerve to sit here and tell them that they bought her cheap furniture. Well, you don't. She's the one who put that Amazon gift list. I think it's Sunday, the birthday party. Okay, I thought she said Friday, but I could be wrong. She'll take the star money and they gifts, and they say something she don't like or don't agree with. She'll block them, and the dumb as hell is The idiots must have been reporting Bobby because she just came back on live. Yeah, of course they harass her more than they harass me. They harass me more on Facebook than they do on YouTube. They a lot of them haven't figured out my YouTube yet. I get harassed daily on Facebook. I guess they think it bothers me. I just laugh. Some people I respond to, some people I don't. I usually, and then when I see them going back and forth with my supporters, I just block them. They're not going to be over there harassing my supporters. Yeah, I seen that I got a notification that she had came live again, so they must be reporting her live. Bobby does good lives. I didn't know actually I thought Bobby had fell asleep. That's why I came live. If KO was in Nigeria, she would have so many fans or followers. She already said that Nigeria doesn't support her music. No, what do you mean? I don't know. I don't think she would have that many fans or followers because they really don't support her music, and a lot of them really don't support how she acts. Yeah, they realize facts. That's why they're nervous. When she said Jay to the naughty corner tonight, she made her get. Are you serious, Susan? Like she's like starting to do what was her problem? Like what was she mad about? Like, oh my God, that woman. I can't even no, I'm not even gonna call her a woman, that thing. If she was over here and she turned up at the school dressed like she does, she would be either asked to. Exactly. I know that's how it would be at my son's school. Susan, what did that what did she claim that little girl did to be treated like that? Just freaking sad, man. I hate how she treats them damn kids. First it was to stand in the naughty corner, or no matter of fact, she used to let them sit in the naughty corner. Then it went to, oh, stand in the naughty corner, put your arms up in the air, and close your eyes. Now it's get down on your knees. Like, what the hell is she gonna do next? Jesus, what the girl do? Ask for something to eat? Or she wasn't watching her sister. It's not her responsibility to watch her sister. That's her mother's responsibility to watch her sister. Justin was right. Justin said that girl cannot parent when she's on that on social media, and that's true. She's too busy. You see how she looks? She just looked phone after phone after phone. Like, did they send me anything? Did they send me anything? Did they send me anything? Don't pay no attention to them damn kids. And anything that happens to A, she blames Jay for it. It's not Jay's fault. Susan, what did she do? Or what did her mother claim she did? Because it probably didn't warrant her sitting in the corner on her knees. You and Bobby live, but her live keeps messing up. Wow. Like I said, sometimes they do report her. And I know yesterday she said her internet was acting up. That's why she didn't go live. My thoughts go out to the young girl that was brutally attacked in New York by that. Yeah, I heard about that. She treats Jay mean. Yeah, I saw a clip of or short and she was looking mean. Yeah, she does that all the time. Sometimes she gives her this evil look, but she, holds A and, and like looks lovingly at her. And it's just not right. I got both of my phones going. Okay, Miss West. It was when baby A told if baby did not come out of corner, she would not come back to her house. Okay, so A was standing up for her sister. Go ahead, baby A. Jay eats a lot now because she's growing and I mean, her mother doesn't feed her properly and she doesn't give her a lot of food. Oh, they are reporting Bobby. I'm not surprised. They've done that before. Like I said, they don't really bother me too much. As far as reporting, I want to say twice they reported my page. Yo, why did I think you and Bobby were the same person? I don't know why, Pat. We're not the same person, sweetie. Guess I'm still new here. Well, thank you for joining. Hit the thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't. I appreciate it. I'm trying to get to 500 subscribers. Seems like everybody subscribes to my Facebook and not my YouTube. Thank you everyone for the hearts. I really appreciate it. And everybody welcome. What is it? New York Pat. But that's nice that baby A was standing up for her sister. And just like they're talking about like Justin coached A to say that her mother slaps her. Justin didn't know that girl was gonna say that. He was shocked. You could look at his face. And that girl always threatens to slap them anyway. She's always saying she's gonna slap them. I'm gonna slap you. I'm gonna spank you. You know what I'm saying? Child, please. Actually, I'm surprised she done started slapping A. Because A gets away with everything here. Thank you, Rachel. She said she's getting in touch with CPS tomorrow, and the roaches don't like it and are reporting her. Oh, KO says she's getting in touch with CPS tomorrow. Okay. She can't just put them on Justin because they're going to investigate both households because the girls live with both. How can anyone expect immoral, greedy, selfish KO to be a parent is beyond me because KO is all messed up, deranged, unkind, irresponsible, promiscuous, mean, selfish, trashy, greedy, bitter, spirited, and a bitch. Okay, I'm going to add that one on. Very true. That's okay. I thought she was a more. I also thought you and Bobby was the same person, Elizabeth. Okay. Any sofa is going to fall apart if you got children. Very true. Very true. The Amazon guy, as soon as he set it up, she started jumping on it and he told her not to do it. And she was like, why not? He was like, because it was bought from Amazon. And she don't take care of nothing anyway. That place is that condo's falling apart. They need to be ashamed lying on Justin. They sure do. No Bobby getting in touch. Sorry, I cannot type fast. No, don't worry about it. I'll still get your comment, but I don't know why they're just constantly harassing that man. Tell her to stop mentioning his name. Stop telling her to stop telling them lies. I mean, y'all can sit here and believe all that shit that if you want to, but we can all tell she is not, you know, she had a chance to prove that she was in a domestic violence relationship, and she did not prove that in the court of law, which is where, she says she had proof. She didn't prove it. You know what I'm saying? Uh, I thought your sister said it was a Kenyan woman who tried to do that fake attack in London. Yeah, I'm gonna call it what it is, fake. You know what I'm saying? And now you're trying to say it was Justin. Now you're saying that, Don and Stony, are threatening you. No, they have not threatened you. But it's okay for, your cult now to threaten everybody. It's okay now for that. You know what I'm saying? Because I done seen plenty of threats go to them. You know, threats to, to harm, threats to unalive them. But it's okay for y'all to do it. But it ain't, but they not allowed to say nothing. They supposed to just sit there and just deal with all her bullshit and y'all doing all that other dumb shit. Y'all out here making AI videos. Okay, you look, they're not even funny. Then y'all trying to make AI diss tracks. Well, that's not how making a diss track works. Okay? If Stoney made a diss track on Cora, KO is supposed to make the diss track back. Not one of your supporters that made an AI one. That's just stupid. That's not how it works. Look at how the rappers do things. They don't do shit like that, and y'all know it. So y'all look stupid as hell. No, Bobby getting in touch. Sorry. Okay. CPS is closed except for, of course the report line, that's 24 hours. What'd they say about Justin now? That he tried to unalive, KO, and he's threatening her. And then that A didn't have on her life vest at the pool last weekend, and and they thought she was gonna fall in the pool and die instantly. Bobby needs to do it on Monday. What's wrong, Cheryl? She still can't get on? It's still messing up? Thank you, Maribel. Like and share, subscribe. Nancy said, yeah, she said it was a Kenyan, and they got mad. KO during the ice cream video said, we don't understand how she feels when she's outside. She doesn't like people walking behind her. Not one person looked in her door. Exactly. She goes, oh, I got PTSD, but yet here you are walking the streets of New York in the middle of the night with your face buried in two phones. You walk in the streets in Tokyo at night. Come on, girl, you give it up. Anybody can do AI. FYI, Taz, yes, JD claimed in a recent live video that he's celibate now for over a year and a half. YK claimed all the time to be celibate too while throwing, Well, they both can claim whatever they want to claim. Now, whether is true or not, hey, I ain't in neither one of their bedrooms, and I don't want to be. That's all I'm saying. I don't want to be. So who knows? But all I know is if Justin decides to be in a relationship again, he needs to not show that person on social media. Because anytime he shows somebody on social media, they harass them. You know, they like, come on, like Taja, they were trying to call that, trying to get in contact with her son's father. They don't know what that situation was. She could have had a no contact order against that man. They don't know that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're always trying to blame somebody, for shit that, ain't got nothing to do with you. Y'all sit here and say oh, what Justin's been around X amount of women, And they were calling the kids mommy. Well, the only one that was calling the women mommy is A, and a lot of young kids, not all of them, but some are confused and do that. I'm not saying it's right, you know, and you know what I'm saying? And but y'all sit here, but she had designer in her house. Designer was arrested for, you know, playing with his baseball bat on an airplane, if y'all know what I mean. Twice. Now he was just arrested, you know what I'm saying, for he was arrested for DV. I watched him smoke a blunt in your house. And then after he got arrested, what did you do? You shared the picture, you shared the video again of him. Like that was, that wasn't very smart. After he gets arrested, now you show the picture, the video of him. Like, come on, girl. Like, do better. Y'all know oh, you're from Kenya. Okay, Gloria. And KO ain't shit there. I was there just this past holiday season. Okay. Is this the reason KO only spends about a half an hour outside the apartment at any time? She's always rushing the girls home because she wants to be on social media and she gets better internet connection at home than on the street. And that she doesn't use 5 phones when she's outside. When she's outside, she uses 2. When she's inside, she uses 5. She ain't scared to be outside. Don't let that girl fool y'all into thinking that she's scared to be outside, because she's not. She don't have no PTSD. Talking about she was scared to go to London. You should have went when your sister was there. You know what I'm saying? Like, handle your business. You know? And they talking about Justin said that she will definitely be arrested if she goes back to London. He didn't say definitely. He said he wouldn't be surprised. You know what I'm saying? But if you really think that that's what he did, then you need to go handle your business. And if you're not going to go down there and handle your business and prove that he did it, then shut the fuck up. This is the reason. Okay. DV2, exactly. Nope, she don't have. No, she don't. Cheryl. Oh my goodness, I am not even about to read that. Oh my goodness, you're crazy. But you know what I'm saying? But you sit here and you're scared. You're supposed to be scared of him and scared for your life, but you don't have problem with bringing your kids over there. And like I said, I'm going to put it out there, and I hope if anybody out here talk to Justin, tell Justin Sunday, have him write her on the parental app and tell her to bring her ass into the police station and pick those girls up. Since you're so damn scared for your life, come inside and pick the girls up. That's what I would do. I am Siri. How you doing? That's what I would do. I would know. I ain't no more Mr. Nice Guy. How you treat me. I'm one of them people. How you treat me is how is how I treat you. You know what I'm saying? If you're a bitch to me, I'm a bigger bitch. That's if I was raised, you treat people how you want to be treated. You know what I'm saying? So, and respect, you got to earn respect. You know what I'm saying? You got to give respect to get respect. You know what I'm saying? I'm one of the nicest people in the world. But then I was given the name Tasmanian Devil. I can also become that, and that's how I treat people. How you treat me is how I treat you. The only thing she is scared of is not getting that big bowl of, for real. She said it in her live yesterday or the day before that she's happy she has help, that she's not doing this by herself. The only thing she's getting help with is financial. Hi, Grace. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I mean, unless she means JD. She has said it before. She said he was a good father. She said that, the girls are, he's very capable of taking care of his girl. She knows he's a good father. Do you know how many shitty fathers are out here today? How many women, like called herself a single mother. She's not a single mother. When you only have your children 50% of the time, and sometimes you only have your kids 25% of the time, because I think next month you want them to keep the girls 2 weeks, then no, that's not, a single mother. Also, single mothers don't even get financial help. No, do you not get child support? No. But he has them 50% of the time, and he's responsible for any food, clothing, or anything else that they need. And the same goes for you. But you want to cry, I don't get any child support. Okay, well, he don't get any either. You got the kids 50% of the time. He got the kids 50% of the time. You don't get child support, and neither does he. And you make more money than he does. Let me see. She stopped quick before she said too many nice things about her. I know she did, and she'll be talking shit about him again real quick. Good, just chilling and catching up with all the rubbish. Man, there's a lot of rubbish going on. I've been working a lot because school gets out the end of next month, and I don't work as much, during the summer. Because, school is out, and, we be chilling and having fun, and, I still work, but not as much. And so I'm trying to catch up on on all the rubbish. No, she was saying co-parenting help. Oh, really? Huh. She'll say that 1 minute and then say he's trying to unalive her the next. If you don't call that bipolar, I don't know what it is. She was happy she had a partner. Now that's weird. That's just makes, all this just makes me sit there and wonder, like, what the hell she got up her sleeve. And especially when someone else says she's supposed to be contacting CPS. Now, is it because she want to complain about something, or is she complaining because people were saying on that lady's live that they didn't think that the mother was going to be happy with her calling CPS? My sis asked who's the mad woman when I showed her KO. Exactly my first take on her. A mad woman, hard on the eyes. And I showed sis JD, and she said she understood how. Yeah. KO's not she, no, they tell her all the time she's beautiful. Look, I ain't got no problem giving a woman they props. I can't give her the props. Like, you know, it's like not really the older she gets, but the more bullshit she puts out there, and the more evilness she puts out there. That nose is spreading. That hairline is going back. You know what I'm saying? Like, people sit here and say JD need to get his tooth fixed. She need an orthopedic surgeon for them damn fingers and toes. Like, come on now. JD needs to tell her no to everything. He sure does. You know, if she's not going to treat him nicely, then he needs to stop treating her nicely and stop doing don't do no favors. She don't deserve it. If he does, he's a damn fool. That blogger seems to be doing her lives in her car. Girl, let me tell you something. When I looked it up and then somebody sent me some information, and she's supposed to be known as the pink lady that lives in her car. Allegedly. Now, I don't know if that's true, but if you Google her, that's what it say. But hey, she ain't the only one that lives in her car. And I did not see that she was a therapist or any type of domestic violence worker. I didn't see that either. Allegedly. But Justin should have never had that conversation with her. Because that was a straight up setup. She may be open a can of worms now. They will investigate her now. Like I said, she kept trying to say, the father, the father, the father. That's why. But the thing is they'll find out who the mother is because they asked for her address and they asked for her name. She gave her name as Cora Obidi. That is not her legal name. But they'll find out who her name is and her address. You know what I'm saying? They might have her nickname down there because, that's not her real name. But they will go to both houses. They're not going to just go to his. I don't care what if the complaint was about him. You know what I'm saying? And and she told, you know what I'm saying? And like I said, in California, it's not against the law for those kids not to have on a life vest. It is strongly supported that they have one unless they were on a boat, on a lake, or something like that. Then, yes, they have to have a life vest. Who is the new drama queen I see in these streets? Someone recorded a conversation. Yeah, I don't know. Pink something. Pink lady, something like that. This is the first I ever heard of. Why does A say she sees monsters? Those girls even have dark bags. What? Wow. Wow. Let me see how I can put this. Well, put it this way. I always wondered why there were cameras in the rooms. But JD is a doormat to KO. No other man sucks up to KO like JD. All other men never Exactly. You're right. You know what I'm saying? You are very, very right. And he needs to stand up and stop, being nice. Stop being Mr. Nice Guy. Stop letting her walk all over you. She wants you to keep the kids like, okay, right before Christmas. You kept them girls for 3 weeks while she went to Nigeria. Don't do that shit no more. Don't keep them kids for 3 weeks. Even though I know you like spending that 3 weeks with your kids, but no, just so she can go run and travel for 3 weeks. No, if she can't appreciate you, then don't do it. Yeah, your kids, don't get me wrong, your kids would love to come spend that 3 weeks with you versus their mother. But sometimes you're gonna have to teach that girl a lesson. Let me see. Um, they will see the name K and put two and two together. True. Why did A say? Okay, I seen that. I seen that. More like yellow-eyed Pink Panther, for real. Drag queen, not drama queen. KO be into a lot of demonic rituals. That's what they say. But, I was raised that, if you don't believe in that, you know what I'm saying? Like, nothing will happen if you don't believe in it. Jay used to say that too, that she used to see stuff. I Googled the pink lady. This is what I got. Unique Pinky, a former Facebook employee who lived in a pink car with a pink dog, documenting. That's what I read too. Nothing about that you're a therapist, nothing about that you're a domestic violence, advocate professional, is what she said. Nothing about any of that stuff. I hope he did have enough. I want him to have enough. It's overdue. I think he should keep them for their sake because it's like you're caught between a rock and a hard place, but at the same time, you don't be talking about, oh, he's threatening me, oh, he's trying to unalive me, but in the next breath, ask him to do you a favor and keep the kids for a longer time. He needs to, he can sit here and just tell her point blank, look, you need to stop with this narrative. Stop with these damn lies. You know what I'm saying? If you can't, you're not going to have it both ways. You're not going to sit here and tell lies about me, but yet want me to do a favor. That's, tell her like that. Maybe she'll freaking stop. Doubt it though, but especially when it comes with, comes to money. Yeah, the girls would love to go spend that time with that extra time because they get to be kids when they're with him. They don't have to perform. They get to act like themselves and be a regular 4 and 6 year old kid. But at the same time, she can't be out here defaming his name, talking about, she came straight out and said he hired a hitman to unalive me. Those exact words. Like, come on, like this man is a chiropractor. Like, are you serious? Like, his job is what supports his children when he has them. And if you don't have proof of that, then shut up. Yeah, she lives in Oakland. I told her tonight, if Jay isn't out of naughty corner, that's what I heard. But why did she put Jay in the naughty corner? Because sometimes she be putting them kids in there for nothing. I think Kay kept Jay out of school today. Yesterday, Jay had no school tomorrow in case. Um, yeah, was it yesterday? Oh, no, it was yesterday. Today's Friday. Wednesday, I did hear Jay say that that yesterday was going to be her last day of school, which was Thursday, and her mother said, "No, there's school Friday," and Jay said, "No, there's no school," and she said, "Yes, there is," and she said, "Okay, you'll find out," because I know here public school was, well, one county, like not all the counties, but the county that I live in, there was no public school today, but my son goes to private school, so they had school. So I guess maybe she actually finally looked. She probably lives in the car with Sonia. Oh my God. Lupe, are you serious? Oh, there was school in the district? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I just read the end of that thing. I'm sorry. I hear what sounds like a smoke detector beeper. I don't hear a smoke detector. Somebody always says they hear a smoke detector. I don't hear a smoke detector. There's nothing on in I'm in my bedroom. There's nothing on in here. I don't even have the ceiling fan on. Only thing is on is my TV, which is on low, very low, and my lamp. Go watch. Oh Lord, Lupe, Carrick. Ooh, I don't know if you want to watch the ice cream parlor. They started saying they're scared of monsters. Yeah, they did say that when Daddy Skeeter was there. It says she's been living in the car since 2017. That's what it says. Jay's always in the corner because A always crying, messing with something. Yeah, and Jay gets blamed for it. Jay had to bend her arms too. I heard that she was on her knees. What did she put that child in that corner and make her do all that for? Idiot. I thought it was but my ceiling fan isn't even on today. So I don't know what you're hearing. Cause there's nothing on in here. But you hear it. I don't know what you're hearing. Oh, maybe I want. Well, that was an alert from my neighbor walking their dog from my camera outside. Yeah, ice cream parlor was very disturbing. Of course, yeah, yeah. She probably didn't do anything. Yeah, a real nutcase. I agree with you with that one. But I got my bedroom door closed. So I don't think it's a smoke detector. Could be something out there that my son messing with. But it's pretty quiet out there though. Cause I haven't been hearing any smoke detectors. Even if it was one, I couldn't change it anyways because I got a high ceiling. I'd have to wait for my son. Even if I get on the top of the ladder, I won't be able to reach it. Is that from the Muppets? Y'all wrong for that. Now every time I see them, go look. One is flashing somewhere. I think it was when she asked for more noodles. That's a damn shame. Maybe they got my room bug. Well, I don't know how they got in this house. 'Cause hell, you can't even open a damn cabinet door without something beeping. Shit, everything in this house got a damn alarm on it. I don't hear anything. We all hear it loud. It's like every 2 minutes. Are you serious? Oh my God, I don't hear anything. Who's Skeeter? Daddy? You know who Daddy? Oh, baby J undergoes through this abuse whenever with KO, but baby A will continue to protect her, then protect E. Well, sometimes baby A be starting shit too. Sometimes baby A, will tell on her just to get her in trouble. It was more disturbing seeing Jay wanting her mom's hand. Child, now that was real disturbing. Hold on a minute, guys. Let me see. Y'all keep telling me something beeping every 2 minutes, but I don't hear nothing. No, I ain't walked through the whole house now. That was too much damn walking. But I looked in the rooms that's outside my room and ain't nothing beeping. I love when baby A told Kay she was inappropriate. Hey, I noticed a bottle of ranch dressing in her video tonight. American, and the girls like it too. So why? I hope she now you know she fed them girls eggs the other night that she left out all night. Hmm. Yes, A is. Are you serious? I don't know. Maybe I'm so used to it that I don't pay it no damn attention. I don't know. But there's no way there's a smoke detector in my room. There is no way that I would be able to reach that even with my tall ladder. I'm only 5'3". I would have to wait for my other son because he's 6'4". And and even then he's gonna have to get on the top of the ladder to reach that smoke detector. And I thought that one there is wired. I don't even because it's so high. I don't. All my smoke detectors don't take batteries, but I'll have them check it for tomorrow. No, A do not give two craps. She sure don't. Yeah, she's the boss sometimes. Tonight, big noodles, not surprised. Yes, A is always into something and the mom never watches them. No. And then she blames J for everything that A gets into. Yes, when saw her feed them eggs to them babies, oh my God. Like, she never puts anything in the refrigerator. When she cooks, she leaves that food out on the stove all night and it's hot. She don't run her AC. The only time she runs her AC, because that unit has it has two AC units. It has one for the top for the first floor, one for the bottom where the bedrooms are. And when her father was there, she had the AC on downstairs. So it's hot. That's why you think she always got that kitchen window open. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't open no windows up in here. You having some damn hot air blowing up in here. No, I use that central air. I don't care how high my bill get. I'm not about to sit up in here and be burning up. But she never puts anything in the refrigerator. And then there was something she cooked not too long ago, and it had spoiled overnight. And she was upset about it. Girl, you left the shit out all night in the heat. And California had a heat thing where they would it got really hot for a minute there. Those girls are messing with GM, and it's great to watch and hear. Good night, Deborah. Yeah, our ceiling lights are up there too. We have people usually come and change them to check them once a year. Yeah, I might have to go get me a taller ladder, or maybe I'll just go. Maybe one of my neighbors has one. Yeah, that's disgusting. Yep, that's exactly why they're scared at night. I think it's a cultural thing because I've seen one or two others do it as well. But the thing is, she has a refrigerator though. Like last summer, she would leave stuff out and then she'd be mad because the ants got to it. Like, put the stuff in the refrigerator. No, she doesn't turn the air on. She does not. I live in Arizona. I run my air conditioner too. I have solar though. I don't have solar. I live in Florida. And I'd be running that AC. It's been hot for. We done skipped spring. She took a piece of chicken out of a bag from the freezer, put the bag back in the freezer. The freezer, I call that the freezer graveyard. I wouldn't eat shit out that damn freezer. Everything in there is nasty. It's not stored properly. Everything is freezer burned. There's shit in there from when she first got that, and I think she got that freezer like 2 years ago. That thing needs to be everything in there needs to be thrown away. Scrambled eggs take 3 to 4 minutes to cook. KO had those eggs on high heat for ages. The egg, cause she's too busy watching her, looking in them phones. Her garbage is always overflowing too. Yeah, she be talking about, oh, look at my house. See, my house is clean. By whose standards? The house is still a mess. Oh, don't girl, don't talk, don't bring up them yeast infection meatballs. That's what she called them and had the nerve to say they smell like yeast infection. Girl, how you know how yeast infections smell? You need to tell us the story about that. No, never mind. But you fed them to your kids. She must have a cast iron stomach. Yes, she must. I would never eat. I wouldn't get a bottle of water, a sealed bottle of water, and drink it out of her house. No, it wasn't closed when she got it out of the freezer. It looked everything in there is freezer burned. Yep, the bag was already wide open before. I'm not surprised. Yeah, here in Florida, life stops if the AC. Oh my God! Like, yeah, you live in Florida, New York, Pat. Man, let me tell you something. The worst is if we get hit by a hurricane and we lose power. I have a generator, but the fans, they just don't do the job like a AC does. She made some goat meat, cooked it, and then left it out for 2 days. Then she said it got bad. She even said she, and even Jay said they stunk. I bet. I truly believe she is the epitome of Pharaoh. I don't think she understands how to life, and I think her dad and sisters realize she is beyond help. I think so too. They tolerate her because she has money. She knows what a yeast infection smells like because I already knew that. I was just being funny, telling her, tell me the story. And then I thought about what I was asking for, and I was like, hell no, I don't want to hear that nasty story. She said she was celibate for many years. Yeah, that's a damn lie. You know, lately, during the wintertime, Florida has been getting cold. I'm not going to lie. It's been getting cold here. It's pretty sad when she's had to worm them. Remember that one? Oh, God, yes. I mean, sometimes the shit that she does, you just have to look and shake your head and be like, really? Like, fucking really? It's crazy some of the stuff that you just can't believe that a grown ass woman, you know, would do some of the shit that she does. You can't use the excuse that, oh, she's a new mother. No, this is her second damn kid. Like, the girl just has no common, she doesn't have the common sense that a goddamn gerbil is born with. And she also doesn't have any common sense. It's just ridiculous. Let me see. Cole, I am. I'm from up north. Now, they kept telling me my blood was going to thin out when I moved after a while. And I've been here almost 14 years. Yeah, my blood is thinned out. We know why she goes to the doctors for. Baby A is scared of. Yeah, she did say something about a spider the other day. I'm like, damn, girl, we got roaches, we got ants, there's a rat. Goddamn. Now we got a spider. What we gonna have next? We got a whole friggin' critter zoo going on in there. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, what you gonna have in there next? You know what I'm saying? After a while, you gonna start having to ask them to pay some goddamn rent in her pants. KO and the babies don't live like other Americans. She will always be living in Nigeria in her mind and everywhere else. Very true. I lived in Florida too for 14 years. Okay, yeah, I've been here 14 years. Um, I'll be here at least another 5 years. I don't know if I'm gonna stay. I really don't wanna. I'm not crazy about Florida, but I don't want to move my son's school. So 5 more years it is. She has the Noah's Ark in her dirty condo. She sure does. Well, not real. Shoot, instead of two of each, she got, maybe 20 of each. Cause I mean, I know last year, man, that house was overrun with ants. What about those black? Oh my God! If she don't get rid, pretty soon them things gonna get up and walk their own self to the dumpster. Just disgusting. Poor baby. I can't wait till A gets older. She will be spilling. She sure is. She better be careful because that child start not daycare. She start preschool in August. She gonna be telling it all. Florida in these hot flashes got me in a chokehold. It was like, okay, Florida should not get in the 30s, okay? And I'm going to say the last 2 years or maybe three, it has gotten down into the low 30s, like 32 degrees at night. I ain't moved here for it to be 32 degrees. I moved to get away from that shit. Sometimes I be waiting this past winter, where was it? Jacksonville or Tallahassee? Matter of fact, no, it's even Tampa got a little bit of snow. That ain't right. I moved. I have a lot of family here. I moved here to get away from the winter. Kids don't need a pet. They got all kind of pets there. That's true. But poor A is scared of them. She look like she smell. Yes, she does. One of those days she is going to have a fire with all that stuff packed in front of the water heater. That and keep constantly swinging all that long ass fake hair around that gas stove. Know how many times I used to think that she was gonna set her hair on fire by swinging it all around, not paying attention, cause she cook everything on high. It can get to almost the 20s. True, true. And then we burn up. Like, can't even complain about the heat right now. New York Pat, cause it gets worse than that here. We'll be like 100, feeling like 120 degrees pretty soon. The scary, the scary thing in Florida. See, I haven't seen the iguanas. You must live in South Florida. I'm not in South Florida. Her wrinkled ass with all those. Man, oh my God, did y'all see that picture? Oh my God. When she was in Jamaica, man, it looked like freaking craters in the side of her ass. I'm sorry, she cannot tell me that she did not have ass shots. No, that's just not a little bit of cellulite. That shit was bad. It looked like the side of her ass was sinking. It was crazy. Okay, yeah, I heard about how those all those iguanas were falling out the trees over the summer. Talking about people, can you pick them up and bring them to these drop off places? I wish the hell I would pick up something like that. Okay, I resist. Okay, but I mean, I know people were talking about them things falling. Now I'm trying to get ready. I always go. I'm pretty much prepared for hurricane season. I'm gonna go through my tote Sunday and start my generator to make sure it should be good. It's still fairly new. Yes, she cooks everything to death. I mean, simple things. Yes, she does. Oh, when those damn New York Pat, when those iguanas were falling out the tree over the winter because of the cold, they had like drop off places, and they wanted, if you seen one, to pick it up and drop it off, I guess, so they could heat them back up, because they're not dead. They Once they warm up, they go back to moving. It's really weird. They get cold, and it's just they freeze in a spot, and they just fall. I wasn't picking up one of those things. I call them and tell them, hey, there's one there, but I ain't picking that shit up. That's why she went to the dermatologist for butt shot. Well, that dermatologist better be careful, because one bad move and those Hurrians are gonna come after her. You know what I'm saying? Don and Stony, we tried to warn them. They didn't listen. Now they see. They finally, figured it out. And the same thing's gonna happen with that doctor. She claims she gonna grow that girl's edges. We'll see, because I don't see that happening. When that girl don't grow no edges, they gonna come for her. When they realize that their hairline, is constantly going back. You know what I'm saying? She says she got that cream to lighten up them knees and them elbows. I don't see them knees looking lighter. She can't cook. That's why baby A be like, just give me. No, she called baby A, call it a white sandwich. And that's probably why Jay want damn noodles all the damn time. Those are their safe foods. Yeah, they go dormant. I'm in Georgia, but my son lives in Jacksonville. Okay. She called that a sandwich. Yeah, she called it a sandwich. She called it a white sandwich. I think it's cute. That's talking about a white sandwich. I guess because it's, like maybe, white bread and the mayonnaise. She called it a white sandwich. Yeah, we don't get those where I'm at either. But that's what she calls it, a white sandwich. I think it's cute. Like she bought that real cereal that's open. I bet you that thing is full of damn ants. She might as well just throw that mess away. Her head is on reject mode and on strike. You got that right. Shit, there's something wrong with that damn girl. I'm sorry. Like, some of the things that she does, I just sit there and just shake my head. I'm just like, I can't believe a damn grown ass woman in their 30s is doing some type of bullshit right here. Like, it's just crazy, some of the stuff she does. But what really bothers me is how she takes care of her kids. That really gets me. That's one thing I do not like. I do not like to watch people, see people mistreat their children. I'm being saying that. She would never throw away. She would just tell them to pick them out. She's done it before. You right about that. She has done it before. She did it, what? Was it last week? She took a spoon. I mean, I have never seen ants get into a sealed jar. She had a jar of honey and it had ants in it. And she just took the spoon, took the ants out of it, and used the honey. I was like, that is disgusting. That honey would have had to been thrown in the trash. I've seen her pick it out of, remember, I mean, that the cream cheese, she picked off the moldy parts. We've seen her pick ants out of food before. But just like somebody said today, I believe they said it was A dropped her food on the floor. She picked it up, put it back in the bowl, and gave it to her. What you should have did is you should have just make, how hard is it to make her plate or her bowl and bring it to the table? You walking away from your cameras ain't gonna kill you to walk away for 2 minutes. Trust me, they'll wait because they always wait for you. Saw in her music room closet that she has juice, Costco seaweed packages, rice, lots of food. Yup, she got onions in there, potatoes in there. Hmm. All kind of shit in there. I'm from Massachusetts. Yup, that nasty seaweed. I'm not gonna say, I mean, people like it. That was vile. Mm-hmm. She's cheap and stingy. Yeah, she is. But certain things, I mean, it's just a no. I mean, you just don't feed, you know, if you want to eat spoiled food and food off the floor, then fine. But you ain't got to be feeding the babies, eggs that you done cooked and left out all night. Eggs, first of all, the only type of eggs I would ever refrigerate, it has to do with a boiled egg. Deviled eggs, or if I cut up some eggs in some potato salad. But no, I don't refrigerate, I don't make enough scrambled eggs to where I have to refrigerate. And it says eggs, I posted it on my page. Eggs should not be left out more than 2 hours. That was left out overnight. I'm surprised the ants didn't get to it. I don't like how Jade now making all them sexy looking faces. Now where did she Lupe? Those are some of the most disturbing things. I don't like it either. And of course, she learned it from her mother. I mean, where else is a 6-year old going to learn that from? It's ridiculous. It's not cute and it's not acceptable. That means that the ants were crawling on the counter when she opened it at the last time. Exactly. Exactly. Yes, the food was picked up and put back in the bowl. Baby A said there's trash in my food. Baby A. See, baby A got sense. She had enough sense to know that all that damn dirt and stuff on the floor was in her damn food. Poor child probably spent 45 minutes picking damn dust and hair and trash out of her food. That's just sad. She had cheese in it too. Oh wow. That makes it even worse. Yeah, the closet is a field day for rodents and bugs. That is just I don't know. Like I told you that girl ain't got common sense she was born with. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know she sits there and eats food like that and eats food she eats food off the ground. Like, never mind just the floor in her house. And I mean, Look how long it took her before she started mopping them floors. You know what I'm saying? I mean, no, like, as far as I'm concerned, she needs to do, where you need to get on your hands and knees and use a brush to scrub that floor, because that's just it. It took her what? I don't think she mopped that floor, any of them floors, for almost about 2 years. No, she or longer. No, she needs to get on her hands and knees with a brush and do that old fashioned, you know what I'm saying, floor scrubbing. It's okay, most unique. It's silly o'clock. Okay, you're saying that now, and you'll be back on here in a few talking about you going to cook. Funny when the kids aren't around, she eats good, expensive food inside and outside her house. She's just mean and jealous. Even, yeah, she is. She eats very good when those children aren't there. Exactly. No one cares about them kids. Her side of the family included. Exactly. The only thing that her sister did that was very good to those kids is when she was there for Christmas every day. She made sure those girls had a hot breakfast, and she cooked them dinner. Yeah, because that mop is disgusting. I mean, doesn't she know that you can buy that mop head? I don't have a spin mop, but you can buy mop heads. Or she can just clean it. You know what I'm saying? Fill the mop bucket with some, you know what I'm saying, some water, some bleach, put some dish detergent in it, let it soak. Like the mop is disgusting. So all you're doing is mopping your floor with a dirty mop head. You're just spreading dirt around. She tasted raw chicken one time, and Jay did it too when her mom wasn't looking. Ew. Yeah, you could just wash the mop head. You're right. Because she's probably too cheap to buy a new one. Did you see her tonight showing that seaweed in her mouth? And she was pretending to cook a meal. I thought she was going to choke. No, I didn't watch it tonight, but I can imagine because I seen her the other day eating that seaweed. I have that mopping. I throw mine in the washing machine and have a backup. Yeah, my mop, I wash mine, but I also have an extra one under my kitchen sink. That mop looks like her wig. Yeah, 'cause some of them wigs that she be having, I don't know why that lady keeps sending her them free damn wigs, 'cause all she do is mess them up. A tasted raw chicken twice. Ew. Mess around and get salmonella. Yeah, I know that mop stinks, but gets lost with all the other smells. True. That grout on them floors, they know. I mean, she can get them clean. Cause I could show her how to get them clean. But you know what I'm saying? Hmm. Then she can use that excuse for why them knees look black. Cause she gonna have to get on her hands and knees with a good old with a nice brush. That's the only way she gonna get them grouts clean. Cause that whole damn condo falling apart. Everything in there is falling apart. She didn't remember, like, when she was at that apartment. She something break. She calls the landlord. The maintenance people come fix it. When you own a house, you're responsible for everything. It's nice to own a house, but not when shit break. You know, it's when you need a roof. Now roofs are expensive. Lord knows they're expensive. We just be wearing down here. We be praying that we need a roof when hurricane season comes so we can use insurance and stuff like that. But shit is expensive, you know? Like her garbage disposal don't work. She got some broken cabinets in the kitchen. You know, she's got those little slat things that are missing off her right over there by the stairs. I mean, look at that furniture in her bedroom. Falling apart. And all they are is stands and they're falling apart. One of the stools done broke from her. One of those makeup tables that she had, because she has two of them. You know, one of the kids was sitting in it and it broke. Now you know it was already messed up if it broke from one of the kids sitting on it. And it also comes from buying cheap stuff too. There's nothing wrong with, trying to save money, but there's not one item in that house that came from a furniture store. Or matter of fact, I think the only thing that came probably from a place is that kitchen island in LA Fish bought that. Oh, really? I didn't know Stony ate seaweed a couple nights ago, but I know she used to buy it before. I haven't seen her buy that in a long time, but I know she watches Stony. KO kids are deans, not obedience, and that's why they all don't care about them. Plus, they're damaging them both physically and emotionally. So, despite her JD, and that's so sad. That is so sad that they care nothing about those kids just to hurt their father. Those are kids. Can you imagine her trying to sell that book? Yeah, she's gonna take a loss. She's gonna have to take a loss, because she's either gonna have to come down on the price or she's gonna have to fix it. And whoever buys it, hopefully they're smart enough to have a home inspection. Not everybody gets a home inspection. Me, I get a home inspection because there's a lot of damage sometimes that can be hidden. Like you can have flood damage, especially here in Florida because we get hurricanes and, people paint over it. The home inspector, they're trained to look for all of that stuff. You don't want to buy a house that you know what I'm saying, that like say you think the roof looks nice from looking at it, because we don't know, what the roof, and then next thing you know, 2 years later you need a new roof. Can you imagine? Yeah, I seen that. That's shit on tonight. Girl, I see. Now that I did see. I was like, I know this chick ain't got on that black lingerie bathrobe. And yeah, she wears that stuff around her kids. She dresses half naked around her kids. When I seen that, I was like, you got to be kidding me. Roof is a whole nother home price, huh? You got that right. Now she talking about she need a new bed. Yeah, she last year she put two circle beds on her list, and they didn't buy either one of them. I don't know why she put two, because baby A's gift registry last year, she put two queen size beds on there, and they bought both of those beds. She has two queen beds, brand new in the boxes. Because Amazon, when you buy those mattresses, or what do you call it? What do you call that thing when you vacuum seal? They're like vacuum seal. And she has, because she was gonna sell one of them not too long ago. And so I guess they figured they bought her two beds already. I hope that's not true, Gloria, because that would be evil. What did Gloria say? Um, she won't take a loss. L.A. mom will. Yeah, that's true. One or both kids will dress like that for attention, and it's gonna be Jay. It's gonna be Jay. Jay's the one that's gonna dress like her mother to make her mother happy. A is kind of like a tomboy, kind of. She just wants to be comfortable and run and play, and but it's gonna be Jay because Jay's the one that does the majority of the stuff now to make her mother happy. And like nobody's seen anything wrong with with some of that really disturbing behavior that Jay did this week. But yet they're out here blaming Justin for it. As long as she's in her mother's house and she's scared of her mother, I think she will do it. I mean, she'll go back to her normal self when she gets home. I mean, when she gets to her dad's house. My biggest fear for her is, she's gonna get bullied. You know what I'm saying? For this stuff that she does. You know what I'm saying? And the internet. These kids have cell phones younger and younger, or they have iPads, and these her schoolmates are gonna see what's going on. I mean, come on, how many times has Jay's no square been shown on social media? You know what I'm saying? Or her doing inappropriate things. These kids are gonna see it. They're gonna pick at her. And Jay is not built like A. She's very sensitive. Yeah, she does have a sensible dad, but that's going to be kind of hard because, he teaches them one thing when he has them, but then as soon as they get back to their mom, you know what I'm saying? Like Jay knows as soon as she gets back with her mother, as soon as she gets in the car, I mean, her mother hasn't even closed the door, and her whole persona has changed. But yet she wasn't doing that when she was with her father. But as soon as she gets around her mother, she changes, and it's sad. KO can't be kind without wanting some kind of payback, and believes she gave JD two beautiful kids. So for not playing ball and leaving her, she's gonna destroy. Okay, well, you know what? The only reason why she probably was able to get her 10-year green card and then citizenship is because she had two kids, and she had two kids by a white American man. He need to set her straight. He sure do. Yeah, Jay is very sensitive, and I think she should be in therapy, but they're not my kids. And like I said, my advice to him is, okay, I said something earlier. Yes, he needs to put her in therapy, and he also needs to like play hardball with Horiana. You want to run around here and spread lies, and now you got this other crazy lady. Not only what did she call CPS, but now she's reporting me to the police. You know what I'm saying? Talking about I'm threatening you. Well, if you're so scared for your life, then now you're going to bring your ass inside the police station. We're not going to park outside. We're going to go inside. So that's where you will find me at with the kids. Come get them from there. Stop keeping the kids extra weeks. You know what I'm saying? If you can't appreciate nothing and stop this harassment of me, then I know I can't do nothing nice for you. That's what I would do. I would not play no games with her. Like if that was my son, we would have that shit would have been shut down 2 years ago, probably three, because we wouldn't have. I know one thing: my son wouldn't have played no games, and I know I wouldn't have played no games. You know, talking about she want another baby, girl. You don't even need another. You don't even need a goldfish. Never mind a damn baby. Then you're gonna be overwhelmed. Somebody, said, "Oh well, she'll give the kids to Justin if she has another baby. She's gonna be overwhelmed." I said, "No, she ain't, cause she gonna need Jay to take care of it." Good night. Oh, hi, bubbly me. I didn't know you were here. How you doing? I don't think he had enough yet for therapy because he was saying he wants to move but he's not going to move as long as he has 50-50 custody of his kids. And I thought he said at one time he did have insurance for the girls. But he's not I don't see him leaving. He did say he would like to move out of there cuz it is expensive there, but I don't see him moving why he has the girls every other week. Let me see. Hell, if he was my son, he would never have been. You got that right. You got that right. Hmm. That's why my older kids, they don't like to introduce me to nobody they meet. Because they know as soon as I meet them, I get that feeling and I just come right out and say it. I told one of my son, I met this girl and I looked at her. I was like, that girl crazy. He said he looked at me. He was like, really, really, ma? Okay, you gonna find out. Sure enough, the girl was a little, her elevator didn't go all the way up. She had to go. You know what I'm saying? I just blurted out as soon as I see him. The first day I meet him. That's my kids don't like that. Because I won't wait. They say I should wait until, later on and then tell them what I think. I just meet them and it just blurts out my mouth and, she a hoe. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever. You know what I'm saying? It just blurts out. I just can't help myself. I'm good, just checking randomly. Didn't you oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, it was almost like a last minute thing after I seen all the drama that went on tonight. I was like, "Oh, let me go live." Like, was there anyone on his side seeing this train wreck? Possibly. I don't know. Maybe his mother told him or one of his family members, but I think he was whipped, if y'all know what I mean. And I think she was throwing that on him. JD is too passive for a man who loves his kids, while KO is busy already molesting, exploiting, and damaging those innocent kids. Another man would have already taken folk. That's very true. His mom seems sweet, too sweet. Yeah, I mean, look at where his mom lives, where Justin grew up. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not like, big cities. You know what I'm saying? So he didn't have the same type of upbringing. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was raised in a good household. I was raised in a good neighborhood, but yet I also learned street smarts too. You know what I'm saying? And I don't think Justin was, he didn't learn those street smarts. Drama, guess I'm on the late bus. Yes, bubbly me, you were on that late bus. Yep, he was hexed. Yeah, his no, his mom didn't cut the girl's hair off. Um, one time when he went down there, his mother gave those girls a trim. She didn't cut her hair off. Then when Justin got the girl's hair cut, he brought them to a salon in LA. His mother wasn't there, and those girls' hair was damaged. They have very good grade of hair, and if their hair was taken care of properly, their hair should be down their back, and it's not. Um, Jade looks like she's losing her edges, and their hair isn't being taken care of properly. So his mom didn't cut her hair off. Because at first they were blaming, when he did cut all that hair off, he was blaming, they were blaming Taja. And Taja tried to stay out of it, but Taja had nothing to do with it. She wasn't even there. And then after a while, Taja had to, she spoke up for herself and said, I didn't cut their hair. He went, all they had to do was watch the damn video. The video showed him at the salon, and it was a kid's salon because the little chairs, hair cutting chairs, they would look like little cars and stuff. No, she don't put enough oil in their hair. She puts like a little dime piece of oil and moisturizer in their hair. That's not enough for their hair. Being cheap. So she don't even take care of her own hair. The girls have good hair because their hair is always pulled back, and that make them lose their. She don't. You also don't use the right rubber bands either. She should only be using the rubber bands that have the cloth on it, the material on it. Yeah, their hair stay desert dry. Sure do. She in love the other day saying Jay don't want me to put water in her hair. You know, and she also said that she didn't want her to put water in her hair because she didn't want her, 'cause she didn't want her neck wet. Then you put a towel around her shoulder. Put a towel there. Then when you spray that water, but when you spray the water, you still need to put some moisturizer in it in a decent amount. She puts a little dime size, rubbed her hands together, and then all she does is put it a little bit in the front. Sometimes she don't even put moisturizer in her hair. And then she uses that, oh my God, that god awful brush. Looks like a brush that you would brush a damn horse with. And you could just hear it just ripping through that child's hair. That's been Papa Purple. Use all the oil in. You got that right with his so-called prayer oil, more like motor oil. How slow is she not to understanding that? Apparently very slow, because she don't understand none of that. Come on now, in 4 years, her hair has not even grown a quarter of an inch. Her own hair. Women's hair grow. Her hair has not grown even a quarter of an inch because she don't even take care of her own hair. And now she got these braids, those tight braids, and then when she take them out, her hairline gonna go back another quarter inch. I was like, she's a child. She don't know. Exactly. She don't. She is like she wants to be a kid. It's like she wants to relive her childhood because she really didn't have one. She was passed around. She was treated like, I mean, she didn't have a good childhood. She wants to be a child. One minute I'm an adult. I'm an adult. Don't tell me what to do. The next minute she acts like she's a friggin' teenager. I mean, sometimes Jay has more common sense than she does. She's been told over and over, and I think her sister even told her, that girl don't listen. She needs pink oil moisturizer, a big bottle. Yeah, because I mean, I don't use that, but but it does work. It is a good moisturizer, and it's not that expensive. And that's what she needs to use. She would just put a drop of pink. Yeah, you don't need that stuff right there. You don't need a lot of. You know what I'm saying? But that's what she needs to use more moisturizer in her hair. And like she'll braid A's hair, but she won't braid Jay's hair. And Jay's the one that's going to school. Look what she did the other day. She said she wanted two ponytails. Those were some of the saddest ponytails I ever seen in my life. Braid wasn't even nowhere near straight. Kind like her claiming she's 25 when she's 36 by her story. I think man, let me tell you something. That girl was what, 34 for for like 3 years. I swear she never, her child, I'm scared she's probably gonna say she's 34 again. And yes, she's looking older. They like, oh, Justin's looking old. He's aging badly, and she's not. She's aging very badly too. It's all that damn drinking, and then you turn around, she got white stuff all over her nose. That's why her nose is running 24/7. Exactly. Her hair will curl up. You know what I'm saying? And just take care of it. 33 for 3 years. Yes, she was. She don't allow Jay to feel emotion in front of the camera when she's doing her hair. Exactly. It hurts. Yep, the nose candy. Yeah, that mess hurts. And then she gets mad because she's crying. It hurts. Little kids are tender-headed. That's what they are. They are tender-headed. My daughter was tender-headed. A lot of little girls, they don't, with you sitting here trying to rake a brush through their hair, you know what I'm saying? And you can hear it. I mean, that it's just dry as hell. Of course it's gonna hurt. But she don't care. She don't even comb her own damn hair out. That's why her hair ain't grown none at all. Don't make no sense. 4 years and you're a grown ass woman and your hair ain't even grew a little quarter inch. Talk about, "Look, my hair is growing." Girl, where? Your hair ain't growing. Your eyebrows, though, you ain't got no eyebrows. Last week you showed. Talk about, all I got is a little peach fuzz under my armpits. You guys know my hair don't grow there. Your hair don't grow no goddamn where. What's the problem? Because that ain't normal. Jay isn't attracted to decent, learned quality, good ladies. He seems stuck, attracted to thin, willingly model. You know what they say? Everybody got a type, and apparently that's his type. You know what I'm saying? But what he needs to be worried about is whenever he is ready to date or get into a relationship, it's mainly now about who's going to be good to his girls, who's going to teach his girls how to be women. Like, well, like young ladies, put it that way, young respectable ladies that are going to treat those girls like their own. I wish Jay would tell her that at her dad's house he puts more moisture in. Yeah, but you know what? They used to get mad at him. Oh, Dr. Chiropractor, Dr. Chiropractor. So he stopped doing their hair, and now they're mad because he sends them back the same way he got them. You pick, like which one you want. Oh, he ain't got no content, except for doing her hair on social media. So now she started braiding she started braiding Jay's hair and then makes little slick comment. Oh, I must braid her hair because if I don't, he'll cut her hair off. No, that's not why he cut their hair. Those girls' hair was damaged. They were all split ends. Like she don't never want to cut her hair. Like you don't have to cut your hair, but if once you get your split ends cut, your hair will grow. The girls just happen to need more hair. I mean, do I think he cut off too much? Yeah, I think he cut off too much. But he told the hairdresser to cut what she needed to cut, and she cut off all the dead ends, which happened to be a lot shorter, you know. And so it's a little, I don't know. It's just she needs to learn to take care of her hair, and then remember, then even after him and Taja weren't an item together, she was still braiding those girls' hair, but everybody had a problem with it. Dr. Chiropractor, that's the only content he got. Sounding stupid. I told her what to buy for their hair in the chat. I don't even, I don't even comment. Chia Pet grows more grass for real. She will only hear it if you send stars. You're very right. Pat, never will I. Because now they think, they're now saying that Justin is homeless. Oh, and he was homeless because he was at the pool. Oh, he was at the pool because he doesn't have a place to stay. Wasn't that the pool at his apartment? Like, why do you think that this man don't have a place to stay? They were even saying he didn't have a place to stay when he took the kids, to Great Wolf Lodge, and then they went to that little, it was like a little triangle house. I mean, it wasn't my cup of tea, but I bet the girl, but I'm quite sure he got that because the girls were gonna love it. It was like a little dollhouse. You know what I'm saying? But that was expensive, but they don't know what Great Wolf Lodge costs like. You know what I'm saying? Like, who said that Justin didn't have a place to stay? Y'all always saying he don't have no job. He don't have no place to stay. Somebody just got that, some idiot that be dressing up in makeup and wigs, trying to clown Justin. He had the nerve to order him to show him an apartment, I mean, a video of his inside his apartment to prove to him that his apartment was suitable for for those girls. Like, who the fuck are you to ask him to prove to you anything? He don't even have to prove to Horiana what he has going on in his house. Shoot, do you see him asking her for proof that she got rid of the ants? Asking that man to prove. That man ain't got to prove shit to none of y'all. Why are they so worried about it? Are they going exactly? I don't know why they feel that Justin has to prove, what he has in his house, and is his house suitable for those children? They're not. Who are they? You know what I'm saying? That's his house. He's responsible. He gets his kids. He keeps his kids for a week. His kids come back healthy and safe and well fed. Like when they came back Sunday, she was shocked when she was like, "You guys need to bathe." And Athena said, "I took a bath and Jay took a shower." Oh, she was shocked. She just knew that they were gonna say that he didn't bathe them. But no, she sat there and said, "I decided to take a bath and Jay took a shower." And all she could do was look at the camera. Yeah, that's not what you was expecting her to say. They are worried about it, yeah. She probably saves those ants in a bag and makes chocolate covered ants. She wouldn't surprise me, in some countries that's considered a delicacy. Some countries, they eat grasshoppers, things like that. And it's considered a delicacy. So who knows? You know what I'm saying? But it's just funny how they think they know what Justin has, how he lives, blah, blah, blah. Oh, he's homeless. He's living in his car. He doesn't have a place for the girls to stay, but even when they see him at the pool for 2 days over the weekend, they still say he's homeless. Mind y'all business. And no, he doesn't need to have a big house. He had a big house. He chose to downsize. Whatever reason he chose, that's his business. But he did have a big place. I'm quite sure, rent in California is very, very high. And he only has his kids every other week now. I don't know how big his place is, but he downsized and that was his business. It's not my business. His kids are happy there. I know they're real happy they have a pool, like, but they're going to always find some type of fault with that man. They eat big. Ew. Oh my God. They eat. Oh, dogs. Wow. Actually, he's smart for not showing his place. Exactly. Of course, now that lady she put. I mean, she could have muted. She could have muted. Now, doesn't she know that's a form of doxing? And people kept telling her to mute the phone, but she said his address at least twice when she was on the phone with CPS, and at least twice when she was on the phone with the police. Put this man's address and his phone number on social media. She even put her phone number on there. It's ridiculous. And that's a form of doxing. You know what I'm saying? So now everybody knows this man's address. And how does she know his address? Is she stalking him? Did Horiana give her the address? How she know his address? I don't even know why Justin talked to that girl. You know what I'm saying? But now everybody knows his address. You know what I'm saying? And those people are crazy, and he has his children over there every other week. And now everybody knows where he lives. Yeah, I've never had Nigerian dishes. I think horror. I think she looks like she over seasons her food. But the maggots, what hardship did anyone experience to eat them? I don't know. I mean, some places, different countries, they eat certain things. Um, this lady called, did you see some lady that put a video out there yesterday? I guess she had talked to Justin. I think they call her, I don't know, the pink lady or something like that. How is their famous rice? What do you mean? How is their famous rice? Who? And she reported, I do. Oh, the jollof rice. Oh yeah, I hear that's good. I've never tried Nigerian food. Nigerian and Chinese, two popular countries with yeah. I like Chinese food. I just don't care for it too much here in Florida. It's better up north. There's only one place that I will get food from here. But I'm not a big, like when I go home, that's the first thing I get. The first thing I get when I go home is I get Chinese food. Oh, yup. See, I eat it. There's only one place, and they know exactly when I call because, like, back home, the Chinese rice is brown. Here, it's yellow. I only found one restaurant where their Chinese rice is brown. And I give them instructions. I want extra, the egg in it. I need this. I need, I have them, I pay extra for whatever type of fried rice, to get extra meat in it. I don't want peas and carrots in it. Because back home, if you have peas and carrots, that's the house rice. That's not what I'm getting. And they know exactly who I am because they're like, oh, that's that lady that wants this, she wants her stuff a special order. The lady needs to sit her ghetto tail down and stop it. Yeah, she does. Talking about, and you should have heard her at the end cussing out people and fuck y'all, and if y'all don't blah this, and I'll give y'all the address and pull up. Where we gonna pull up to? Your parking spot? Cause your thing says you live in your car. So where am I? What you gotta? Am I pulling up to? You know what I'm saying? Like parking lot or or I think it says you sleep in some 24-hour, gym or something like that. I mean, like, but you say you're a therapist, but you only see fault in Justin. You don't see fault in Horiana. Like, are you serious? No, I want Chinese food. I do too, but shit, ain't no Chinese food open here that I would eat. I love Mexican food. I went crazy with it when I visited Manhattan. Oh yeah, New York has good food. Even them little small places have really, really good food. I like Mexican food too, though. But mm, some things, there's just, better up north than, like certain things, down here is good for. Certain things, like Texas, they got good food. Certain things are good down there. So I guess, different parts of the United States, they got their little food that, they're better for. You know what I'm saying? Like down here, barbecue is pretty good. Things like that. Yeah, they do. Apparently, Don and Stoney went live tonight, but on. Oh, really? Okay, I have to go check that out. And Bobby actually went on Facebook. Oh, well, she must have been. Well, she kept having a hard time with the YouTube. KO said New York has only pizzas. Yeah, in the middle of the night. That was the only place. That's the only thing she was gonna. But she ended up going into another store after she ate that pizza, and they call those bodegas, and they had all kind of Cuban sandwiches. They had salad. Oh, you should have seen all that food they had in there. But not paying attention. She went to the pizza place first. When she was in Jamaica, she was drunk and got turned on by her Uber driver. Saw that girl started drinking as soon as she got off the plane. They had a damn bar right there. And I don't know why she said no salads because, like I said, after she left there, she went to go get, I think she went to go get water. And they call them little stores in New York, they call them bodegas. And they had this thing like, and they had all kind of food, and there was salads and everything. Okay, yeah, she got food and water, but they had all kind of stuff behind there. Them bodegas be having good food, and some of that food, like you be wanting it a certain way, and they will make it the certain way. A lot of people they love the bodegas. Uh-huh, yup, the corner store, yup, but they call them bodegas, and they're pretty good. And because even she showed it on her video, and I'm like, see, look at that. You could have got you a nice salad. You didn't even have to get that pizza. I don't know why she think New York don't have salad. Hell, they got salad in every damn state. The hell wrong with her? But like, come on, it was in the middle of the night. Like all bodegas aren't open all night, but yeah, you got quite a few that are open all night. New York buses run 24 hours a day. Subway run 24 hours a day. New York is the they say that's the city that never sleeps. Yeah, she was being cheap. Oh, she's live on Facebook. Okay. She's being actually she's being bold with being on Facebook. Cause you gotta be real careful on Facebook. And they like to report her. So she must have been having a hard time with the YouTube. Cause I would never do live on Facebook, not me. So I don't know. Maybe she needs I don't know what's going on with her YouTube. Cause I haven't been over there. I've traveled many places in Africa, Europe, Asia, Canada, and America. Plus, I hold 2 bachelor degrees, so I really get amused when Hurrians say we are jealous of you telling me. They always think everybody's jealous of her, and child, what am I jealous of? Like, come on. Like, okay, she's got a big house, but it's trashed. I have a big house. You think she's the only one that has a big house? You know what I'm saying? She's a walking Timu mannequin. She doesn't take care of her kids. She doesn't take care of herself. I'd rather work for my money than beg. I'm not going to sit on here and beg for money every day. You know what I'm saying? I mean, there's nothing for me to be jealous of at all. She's not a cute girl. She's rude, she's disrespectful. She needs to learn to humble herself, and she's a bad example as a mother. Like, you're raising two girls. Like, what are you teaching your girls? You're sexualizing your children on social media. I am not jealous of you. I am disgusted by you. That's what I am. But let them, oh, she thinks she's educated. She doesn't act like she's educated. But hey, if that's the narrative they want to run with, let them. Let them run with it. You know what I'm saying? Hell, half the time you can't even help your daughter do damn first grade work. What you think you're gonna do next year for second grade? The other day she asked her, Jay asked her for some help with something, and she didn't know what the hell she was talking about. She was like, "Oh, it's just fine, you're done." That means the girl didn't finish the damn homework. Watching replay, hello, Sharon. We're still live. She only has something to offer. Tuh. Don't get me started on that one. Cause yes, she sure does. You know, and I'm sorry. What I see on camera just makes me really creeped out, wondering what happens off camera. And I hate to say that, but that's just how I feel. Because I'm just sorry. That's this behavior that I'm seeing. Something's this. It just makes you just wonder. Okay, all right. See, you feel the same way. It does. It just really makes me wonder, like, what the hell is really going on in that house. And that's why I don't understand why people say that, think that there's nothing wrong with it. Like, are you seeing the same shit that I'm seeing? Like Horiana blocked me. I thought it was funny. I've never commented on her page. I've never done anything, but hey, I guess she knows my name now. Then a week later, Miss Big Nose Nancy blocked me. I'm like, hell, I barely even look at your page, and I damn sure don't comment. But I thought that was funny too. But I'm like, I can still watch y'all if I want to. But they sat there and blocked me. I really thought it was funny. Okay, Sharon. I don't know what's going on with Don and Stony because the live was only really. What, like, it seemed that they get off on time? I mean, on their own, or did it seem like they got, um, I don't know. You think maybe they might have went to, because Stony does get on, Bobby's live. A mind is a terrible thing to waste, and sadly, she is wasting away. Shit, she ain't have a mind in the first damn place. That girl ain't got the common sense she was born with. God only knows. Don't even want to think about it. For real. I've always been worried she gives the girls melatonin gummies at night, and maybe, Lord, things like that have crossed my mind too. I can't even lie about that. Yeah, I believe that too. Many actual activities going on in that house. KO did a beauty pager. And both girls had on high heels. What the fuck? Wow. See what the fuck I'm talking about? Like, you should, first of all, I hate when people have their kids grow up faster than they supposed to, especially little girls. Let these kids be kids. They are only kids once in their life. They are not teenagers. They are 4 and 6. They are little girls. You know what I'm saying? Like, yes, do little girls sometimes like to walk around in their mother's heels? Yes. But damn, everything got to be on damn Facebook? Why everything got to be on the internet? Them girls can't even fucking eat without being on social media. Can't do their homework without being on social media. It's ridiculous. Oh, he's in China? Oh, you know what? I think I heard, was it Blessing say something? That must have been what she meant with she meant because I guess he lied on his paperwork, I guess for his birthday. I don't know what he's doing in China. Probably went to go make a deal on them damn pots. You know they say that's where she get them pots from. I got a screenshot of baby. Yeah, I seen that when she was crouching down on the kitchen island. Seen that girl underwear with shit stains on it. That mother need to go buy some damn flushable wipes. Susan, you heard her. She has both girls wearing high heels. Lord. Did they have on crop tops too? I mean, you would think that she would, have to match the crop tops with the damn heels. Yeah, she's trashy and disgusting, and she's making her kids like that. Honestly, educated Africans are rational, respectful. Exactly. Exactly. I don't have a problem with there are some people who don't like all, Nigerians or African people. I'm not like that. There is good and bad in every race. You know what I'm saying? And just because of the way KO act, that does not mean all Nigerians are like that. She's making a lot of new pages. Yes, she does have a lot of new pages. No amount of money will ever be enough for her. I could not get the screenshot of Jay touching her. I have it. I have it. Somebody sent it to me. Send me a something on Messenger. I'll send it to you. And baby Jay wearing high heels, walking up to the camera. Of course, I'm not surprised. Her and them damn faces. Did you see Nancy did a reel today about children in social media saying it was good to expose your children? Um, is her child? Yeah, but is she exposed? Are we seeing her and her children naked? And she's just as stupid as her sister. Jay is wearing a short dress. Lord, have mercy. No, this was when Horror was opening a box in the living room, I believe, yesterday. Okay, well, this was, I don't know if it was yesterday or the day before. I don't know if it was Thursday or Wednesday or Thursday, but she was, on the kitchen island. Baby A had on a crop top the other day. Yes, she did. And she told her because she had a crop top on That meant she was a model. I was like, wow, that was a little weird. They not. I met a lot of nice. Exactly, there are a lot of nice Nigerian people. Hi, law student. Two houses down, I have this African family. I don't know where they're from because they're pretty quiet and they stay to themselves, but they're nice people. They're quiet. They're respectful. Um, their children are not running around here acting a damn fool. They go to work every day. Well, the husband, I think his brother lives with them. They get up and go to work every morning, and the guy's wife stays home, and they're nice people. They are really, really nice people. I used to have a guy that lived next door to me. I forget where he was from. I had to leave that man alone. He was married. They had a little toddler. The lady was pregnant. His wife was pregnant. Then I remember when she had the baby. I guess she wanted her mother to come stay with them for a couple of weeks to help her out. Now we never seen this girl, this lady. Only time I ever seen her come out the house, she had a car, but she didn't go anywhere. The only time I seen her come out is when she had a doctor's appointment because she was heavily pregnant when they moved, when they bought that house. And then one day I had a whole bunch of clothes and stuff for a toddler. The stuff was pretty much brand new. Some stuff still had the tags on it. And I went next door to ask did they want the stuff before I gave it to the Goodwill. And the guy told me, about how his wife wanted him, wanted her mother to come, and he didn't want her to come there. I guess his wife left him, and she waited till he worked night shift. She left and moved out during the nighttime, and I'm like, well, that right there told me enough, I'm like, oh, she had to sneak out, and then she wanted child support, and this man said he was gonna unalive her if he had to pay child support. And I looked at him, I said, so you ready to throw your whole life away? And that man sat there and said, oh no, I'm going to do it with voodoo. Looked at where that man, let me tell you something. My little leg couldn't carry me back to my damn house fast enough. I was like, oh no, I am not dealing with this man no more. I couldn't believe he said that to me. I was like, I'm good. Nah. Most you gonna get from me is I'm gonna wave, flip my little hand up when I see you. Hey, and keep it going. I ain't got nothing else. That man, he was serious. I'm like, the hell wrong with him? And why would he tell me some shit like that? You're darn right. KO is all about money 24/7. Exactly. She's never, I don't care. If somebody could give her, $1 million today, she will still come on and beg tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? And that is just pure greed. But yet she don't like. Okay, you were talking about the hurricanes, those bad hurricanes in where was it? In Jamaica last year. Did you help those people? And I don't mean like the resort that you was at. Those are owned by corporations, businesses. They got money to rebuild. What about the locals? I seen videos. Those people lost everything. They were not without power for a very long time. Did you help them? But you're talking about, oh, they build quick. You weren't even around the area where they really got damaged. Did you help them? No, you didn't help them. Justin needs to deal with the authority. Yes, he does. I hope he learned his lesson too, but I doubt it. I had a lady from Africa living across the back lane from me. She was a wonderful person and she had the whitest whites when yeah. No, she will never. No, she's never going to help. She's too greedy. I don't know, but the thing is too is here in the United States, if you're married, when you give birth, that's your baby. You got to go through a lot to you know, for him not to be that to be that child's father. And I don't think, I know there's a rumor going around that it's witches. I don't know if I believe it, but it needs to stay the same because that would devastate Jay. That little girl loves the ground that Justin walks on. How she don't even help her own country? She doesn't. Blessing is in court with Janice Brown. Janice Brown is first. I think Janice was suing her for defamation. I don't know if it's still defamation, but that's who um she's going to court with. Blessing got her a lawyer in Georgia, and she says she's coming out here. So, I mean, the lawyer's been dealing with everything for now, but I guess at some point you know, she'll she says she's coming to the U.S. Maybe I'll drive one state over and meet her. I don't know. It depends on when she's coming, but that's who she's going to court with. She took, she's taking Blessing to court. I heard she's here already. Really? I don't think she's here already. Is she? I don't know. I didn't hear that she was there. I heard her say that she was going to be coming to the U.S. And she didn't specifically say Georgia. I'm just assuming that's where she's going to go. But I don't know. I haven't heard that she's here. I just know she said she's going to come here. But she never said where. And her lives have been earlier too. So I don't know. I mean, sometimes she does make her lives early. She does live in the Netherlands, so sometimes, like it could be daytime here and it could be nighttime there. I know sometimes I have seen her make early lives. So I'm not sure if she's here or not, but I really don't think she's here. But I could be wrong. She might not tell anybody when she comes. I don't know. But I think she'll tell people when she comes. But we'll find out. Like I said, I don't really know because Blessing really hasn't said much, too much about the case. You know what I'm saying? So I guess she's gonna, she'll spill it when she's ready. It's because I really don't know too much. A lot of people, I really don't talk to Blessing like that, and people usually tell me a lot of information. Like I get messages, they be blowing up my phone, but I heard someone, yes, somebody did. Um, did you see the video, law student, of the lady that I guess was on the phone with Justin yesterday? I think it was yesterday. It was her. They call her the Pink Lady or something like that. I don't know. She was known because she wears, she has a pink car. She wears pink. She has a pink dog, and she lives in her car. And documents her life with being homeless or I don't know, something like that. But that's she called CPS and she called the LAPD on Justin today. I'd fall over if Blessings got together with Don, Stony, or Doc. Yeah, but I think she's going to Georgia, probably where her court case is, and Georgia is quite a distance from California. What was the lady's name that's supposed? Unique. What is it? Unique Pasha or something like that. Also, what is with the GM now appearing to hug Jay constantly on camera now when she used to push her because she wants her to stay in the camera. She's been doing that for a while. Anytime she walks away, she drags her back in. And even with A, sometimes, she goes to walk away, she'll pick her up. Like you see how she's always picking A up because she wants her to always be in the camera. And A gonna do what A wanna do. If she wanna leave, she gonna wanna leave. She gonna walk. So I don't know. She does that to. And Jay, I always said this and I stand by it that Jay, relishes in all that attention that she can get while the camera is on because she knows as soon as that camera turns off, she's not going to get that anymore. It's fly away. No, she's not dragging her. She's grabbing her and keeping her arms around her. Yeah, I could see that too because, you know, um, Justin said that Jay doesn't really want to be on camera, but her mother wants her to be. And if Jay does, I've watched her before, if she can walk away, she will. A lot of times she's not able to. So I could see her mother doing that to hold her there, and then somebody just told me that she had the girls in high heels and tonight I'm just like, what the hell am I about to go look at? The hell she got like, yeah, little girls like to walk around in their mother's heels, but you didn't have to put that on social media. Like all those pedos in your comment sections. And this is what you subject your girls to in front of all of them. You tell Jay not to read the comments, but she reads the comments. It's disgusting. Yes, tonight's video, it was really unusual and weird. And that's what I'm saying. It just gets worse and worse. And see, and Justin should have knew this. When he let that paper go that those girls could be on social media. See, first of all, the girls are not supposed to be the sole focus of the videos. Okay, and it started off like that. But he should have knew it was going to get worse and worse and worse. And now they are the full focal point of the video. They're getting more and more inappropriate every day. And it's ridiculous. And he should have knew that. Trust me, Justin knows that girl better than anybody. He lived with her, and nobody seems to care about what's going on with these girls. You know, like actually exploiting these children on social media is just disgusting. And then you got all these damn pedos on her page asking, oh, I'll give you, $20,000 for Jay. Oh, I want to marry this one. Yeah, like, are you serious? Like, if you got people like this on your page commenting like this about your children, that you should have enough common sense not to put your children on social media. Justin should have learned 4 years ago. Okay, should have you learned years ago. He talked to who he thought was a friend, the lady recorded. Um, yeah, Flora. I believe there was an incident with another lady. I know. Yeah, I know that lady that lives in Canada, Flora. I used to like Flora until she recorded his conversation. See, I don't do that. I'm one of them people, like, even if we're friends and we no longer are friends anymore, anything you told me in secret, I will keep that secret. You know what I'm saying? Because at one point we were close enough for you to trust me with that secret. I don't tell people, stuff. Yep, but yeah, it was Flora, and she lost a lot of followers. I know I stopped watching her because I didn't like that. Like, I don't know why you did that, and played that damn video. I don't know if she was going to flip flop or not. I don't know. And that's something I don't do. I don't do flip floppers. To each their own. Some people, they want to, they're okay with supporting them, and I don't tell people who to support, who not to support, but I know I personally will not. And if I ever decide to walk away from this saga, you know what I'm saying? I will just walk away. Not gonna tell what this person told me. Like, I know a lot of shit. I don't put it out here. I don't put any information out here unless I get permission. So when I find out something that I'm just like, oh shit, really that happened? Unless I get permission, I will not put it out here. I will keep it to myself because they trusted me to tell me that. I believe that, okay, I got that. Yep, but yeah, but her name was Flora, and I don't know, but somebody had asked Justin why he talked to that lady, and he said he don't know. He said the lady had harassed him for a while, and he decided to answer her phone call. So, but that didn't make any sense. And the lady today, she said she talked to him a couple times. The hell you mean you talked to him a couple times? I didn't know Justin talked to her a couple times this week. Like, I don't understand why he did that. And then she recorded it and put it out there, which was illegal. She can't record him without his permission in the state of California. Justin should have knew better. Every time I think he done learned his lesson, he shows me that he hasn't. So I don't know. I don't know. All right, ladies, I've been on here 3 hours and 45 minutes. And what time is it? I don't even know what time is it. Yeah, it's like ow. It's like 1:30 here. I'm gonna go get me some sleep. I appreciate everyone who joined my live and your support. And I'll be back on Sunday. Yeah, I'll be back on Sunday. And then wait a minute. And then that group of women who were his friends and Jay spilled the beans about horror. And then they turned the tables and became horror supporters. Yes, they tried to bribe him to buy it. I don't know who you're talking about. Might come back to me. You're welcome, Jan, law student. I enjoyed the conversation. That's why I subscribe. Oh, thank you, Rachel. Oh, hi, Blessing. Oh, you come on now when I'm getting ready to leave. Been on here like 3 hours and 45 minutes, and now you're going to pop up. Hi, Blessing. How are you? Everybody say hi to Blessing. She's blessed my life tonight. Oh, you just woke up. Yeah, you're probably on a different time thing than us. Actions speak louder than words. JD still hopelessly in love. I don't think he's in love with her. I don't think I don't know. I just think he protects her, but I don't think he's in love with her. Macy told him to leave immediately for KO threatened she'd unalive him while he sleep. I don't think he's in love with her. I don't know. I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't really think he's in love with her. I mean, at one point, I thought he still had feelings for her, but I really think he's really had enough. But for some reason, um, just not doing enough. Yeah, he trusts the wrong people. He sure does. Like, I can't believe he had that conversation with that lady today. And then, well, yesterday. And then she put the whole conversation on social media. And then now she calls CPS, which I don't think that CPS thing is going to go anywhere. Not to mention, they're not just going to go to Justin's, they're going to go to both parents because they have 50-50. So they're going to go to both of their places if they even go in there, because all it is about uh um because she didn't have on the life vest, which isn't a state law. Only if like I said, only if they're on a boat. So I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, Rachel, I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but I don't think he's in love with her. I do think he's sick of her, but I don't think he's in love with her. But you know what? Only time is going to tell. You know what I'm saying? But I tell you one thing, he needs to love his kids. If he is in love with her, he needs to love his kids more than her, cuz those are the ones that are depending on him. You know what I'm saying? Cuz that girl right there, she could give two, she got what she came here for. She got what she got with him for. She wanted citizenship. I question that citizenship. I ain't gonna lie. I question it. I question whether she got it legally, whether she lied. Yes, I do. But that's all she wanted was that citizenship. And that's what she's got. No, she won't let them in there. But sometimes they will sometimes they will come with the police. I don't know. But they're gonna come to. I mean, they're gonna come to her house. But what she also has to understand too is sometimes they also are slick and they will go to the school and speak to the child. You know what I'm saying? But they're gonna go to both houses. And then we'll know because she's gonna say something about it. She's gonna use it as sympathy, in a way to be able to talk about JD. Yes, a man protects you only if they love you. He's in denial due to shame, and he would still be with her if Nancy didn't force him to leave. I don't know. Like I said, I still don't agree with that, but everybody's entitled to their own opinion. Oh no, they're not at her door now. I do know, like I said, when CPS is called, they have 24 hours to show up. Um, but CPS has been called before, to my knowledge, and they've never showed up. And the girl she's using, that baby A did not have did not have on a life vest at the pool, and that might not be a good enough reason. So I don't know if they'll show up at either one of their houses, but if they do decide to come out and investigate, they're going to go to both of their houses because they have 50-50 custody. They could both, yes, they both could. You're very right. And actually, they could lose it because of both of their stupidity. His stupidity and her treatment of the children. So yeah, they could both lose them, and that's so sad that that those children have to be potentially put into that type of situation. They both need to, you know and like damn, one of them needs to be, you know what I'm saying, to be the adult here. And you know what I'm saying, the bottom line is they need to protect those two girls, and right now, neither one of them are doing that. And it's sad. And I'm really surprised because I've seen people, even content creators, lose their children for less than what I see going on. And so it's really surprising that they even still have those children because I've seen people lose them for less right from social media, you know? But all right, ladies, I'm gonna go get me some sleep. Let me see. They will come because they have been there. They haven't been really. I don't think they've been to her house in a while. Um, because don't forget, LA Mom is supposed to have a family member there. I need to go get higher up because LA Mom got her hands in. Yeah, I'm glad you said that. I say that. I say always been saying that they need to go higher up because you know what I'm saying? Just somebody is protecting her and that somebody needs to go higher up and find that, you know what I'm saying? Because that's the only way something is going to be done. Yeah. Horror refers to Jay as being an adult. What? Or Jay is her baby and baby A. What the hell? Horror refers to Jay as being an adult, or Jay is her baby and baby A her lover. Oh, Lord. They're likely to lose the kids because JD protects KO and doesn't put the kids above her. Secretly, they don't want to pay child support and would secretly be relieved to lose the kids. I don't know if Justin would be relieved to lose the kids to foster care. Now, don't get me wrong, I could be wrong. You know, do I believe that neither one of them want to pay child support? Absolutely. JD can lose those kids, like the last case when Justin got involved. The reason why Justin got involved in that because it was failure to protect June. That's how he got involved in that case. You know, and bottom line is it's the kids. You know what I'm saying? That's who I really feel sorry for. Horiana is an adult. JD is an adult. You know, they can both take care of themselves, protect themselves. Those two little girls cannot. You know, so those are the ones that I really, yes, Horror is a pedo. Yes, she is. I agree with you with that. She is one. That's why she's always showing people's kids at the park and places that she goes. That's why she's always showing other people's kids. You know what I'm saying? You don't just go around recording people's kids. You know what I'm saying? Like people, like she's lucky she's in Brentwood and people are like super nice because you can't just go around, people aren't cool with you running around here, recording their kids. I know me, I'm not. You're not gonna be, let me look over there and see you recording my kid. We gonna have a problem. Because you might be leaving without a phone. But you can't just be running around here recording my kid and I don't even know you. I don't, because you look like a pedo doing that. That's a no-no. Good night, Susan. Oh, Cheryl back. Cheryl, what you call it was just here, Blessing. I think she's gone now. JD said he would never get back with KO. He said she messed that up long ago. You know, I don't didn't think he would get back with her, but I did think he still had feelings for her for a while. Do I think he's done now? Yeah, but I could be wrong, but I think, you know, I'm a firm believer with everybody has a limit. Okay? Like my limit, I can't deal with that much bullshit. Like I would have had to shut that down years ago. Some people can take more, some people can take more, some people can just take, you're just like, wow, like Justin, like you're really still dealing with this shit. You ain't put a stop to it. It's just like it's ridiculous with him, but I believe everybody has a limit. And I think he's almost at that limit. Now, how far will he go to put a stop to this? Because it's going to be very hard because this shit has been going on for so long. You know? Oh, Blessing is still here. First of all, Blessing, did you hear what happened? Shoot, there was this lady that called Justin up and I guess he knew the lady was I guess had been harassing him. She recorded their conversation, played it on social media. Then today she did a live and she called CPS on live video. She called the LAPD on Justin on live video. She done put the man's full address out there, his phone number. It was just stupid. It was just crazy. It was just crazy what she did. And I'm just like, wow. Yeah, somebody named, is it Unique Posha or something like that? They call it a pink lady or something like that. Yeah. And I mean, I couldn't believe she couldn't even mute. She didn't even mute her phone when she was giving them people hit that man's name. She gave their name, his address, his phone. She even gave him his date of birth, talking about what CPS had to do because baby A didn't have on a life vest over last weekend, and that she could fall in the tub and drown instantly. And the LAPD, she's putting out there that Don, Stoney, and Justin are threatening KO, and that she's scared for her life, and they're trying to unalive her. Just can't make this shit up. um, maybe Lupe. I don't know. And it was just weird. I mean, I know she's had a Facebook page for a long time, and she's known. They call her the Pink Lady because she has a pink car. She likes pink. Her dog is dyed pink, and she lives in her car. She lives in her car, and she documents because rent is very expensive in California, and she lives in her car. And but she said she's a therapist. I didn't see that. I had somebody else look up the information too. I don't see her as a therapist. She said she's also what do you call it? Like a domestic violence advocate. And she said professional. That doesn't show up either. So I don't know where this lady popped up from. But she's getting all of she's getting all of the Hurrians, to come to her page. Come on, she even put her cash, she even told them her cash app. I'm like, okay, so we know why this went there. You know what I'm saying? She even put her cash app. I'm just like, wow. And it's just crazy, like what they did. But JD should not have did that. JD's one reason not to go back to KO because she's mentally unstable and has been pushing him to take insurance and unalive himself. Plus, she too would. Let me tell you something. Yeah, he can get insurance, and that insurance goes to his children, and they can't get it until they become of age. I forget what you put it in. You put it in a trust account. You give them, especially if it's a lot of money, you give your kids part of the money when they're 18 because they're young, they're immature, they're going to blow the money. You give them another part when they turn 21 because they're still young and immature. Then you give them the bulk of it because this money collects interest when it's in a trust. Then you give them the bulk, the rest of it at 25, or you can spread it out to add it to where they also get a part when they're 25 and a part when they're 30. And then she can't touch that money because it's their money. But yet she said that if anything happens to her and Justin has to have the kids, none of her money will go to him even to take care of her children. That came out her own mouth. And that's fucked up. Yeah, yeah, but she actually the video that she put it on her own page too. It's not on just Esther's page. She put it on her own page also today. Shoot, they all reek of this. I don't know why they did that. You know what I'm saying? But we gonna see what happens, how this goes on. But I tell you one thing, she's very disrespectful because I guess people told her, oh, well, I don't think the mother's gonna like that you did that. Some people had a lot of things to say, and she came on, and I mean, she was just cussing, and y'all pull up, and I'll give you the address, and blah. And I'm like, okay, you live in your car, girl. I'm like, what parking lot you want me to, are you going to tell us to pull up at? Like, you, you're a waste of my time. I'm not going to California to confront you over some fucking bullshit. You're accusing, you're supposed to be, you claim you're a mandated reporter, and you're not a therapist, but you don't see anything wrong with what you're seeing on social media with their mother. You don't see anything wrong with the girls being actually exploited, but you're pissed off because baby A didn't have on a life vest. Like, come on now. Like, make some damn sense. Oh yeah, she has a page. Yes, she does. She has a page. And apparently she's had this page for a long time because, she's monetized. She has the blue check mark, I believe. So she's had this page for a long time. She actually said she was going on a block party tonight because all the people who were talking bad to her, she was supposed to block all of them off her page. And because she didn't like, what they were saying. JD called her 60 years old. She is an older woman. I mean, I don't know how old she is, but yeah, no, I know she said she had grown children, but I don't know how old she is. Why won't JD do any killer move at migration offices, schools, CPS, courts, anywhere? He loves and protects his nasty hole, which is, I've asked that same question. Let me tell you something. I would have put a stop to that from the beginning. And that's why I said that now Justin needs to play her game. You know, do what, you know what I'm saying? If she's going to sit here and keep putting out these lies and these narratives and saying that he's trying to unalive her, then okay, now she's saying, oh, I really can't, I'm not going to really be staying home because I'm scared for my safety. Okay, well, Sunday when we do the exchange with the kids, don't have your ass sitting outside the police station. Bring your ass inside the police station and we will exchange the kids there, since you're scared for your life from me. So you know what? When you hand me my kids, go bring your ass out. You let me and my girls leave first, or you go leave first. And then I will leave. Since you're so scared. And then next month, when she wants them to keep the girls 2 weeks, no. Keeping them for my week only. Since, I'm such a dangerous person, and there's no reason why you should want me to keep my kids an extra week. And I would let her know, like, this is exactly how it's going to be until the shit stops. Period. That's what I would do. That's exactly what I would do. I would have. I'm not. I wouldn't be playing no games. And now she's bringing Don and Stoney into it. She actually was giving the police Don and Stoney's name, also, because Stoney made. People were commenting people because she sat there and said something about the 9 in her damn song. She did. She just said a 9. She didn't sit here and say exactly what it was. She didn't say it was a firearm. Like, come on, like you're trying to get them to, and you know what I'm saying? You're dragging them in it. Then she was supposed to go live again, um, when she talked to a different detective, because the number she called, they said they only deal with stuff that happens right then and there. And then she was gonna go live on it. Then I guess she changed her mind, when somebody told her. that with California law, you cannot be recording shit without, telling people you have to let them know. You can't just record without telling them. So she decided, okay, I won't be going live. I'm going to just, just say what happened. She'll come back and update. So I don't know what she said to them. I don't know, who knows, but that would be I mean, if this isn't the last straw for Justin, I don't know what to say. Because enough is enough. Enough is enough. Good night, Sharon. Yeah, why would she want her kid? Exactly. But she's so slow, she will not. Well, she wouldn't have no choice. Because if she want me to get them kids, I would already be in the damn police station. She's late every week anyways when she drops off the kids and when she picks up the kids. She's late every single Sunday. So if she wants me to get her kids, get my kids, and she ain't got no choice, she'll be texting me talking about on a parental app talking about where you at inside. And she don't have to come inside. Period. That's exactly what I would be doing. Now, whether he would do it, the Robin lady who called Stoney live video said it well adjusted, including asking him to grow a pair. I love Robin. I was hoping she would be on here tonight. She comes on my page. She actually subscribed. I like Robin. Well, Don and Stoney said tonight on their live that they thank her for giving them evidence because they're moving forward on everything, period. Oh, okay. Don said tonight, just because they're quiet doesn't mean they're not working behind the scenes and that they're moving forward. Okay. 'Cause I know you said they were on live, but they didn't stay on live, and I didn't know why, that was so quick. And then even, I guess Bobby couldn't even do her live on YouTube. She had to move to Facebook, and she doesn't like to do her lives on Facebook because, you can be more, you can say more on YouTube than you can on Facebook. That's why I don't do Facebook for my lives. I always do YouTube. I guess they came back. Who came back? Talking about Don and Stoney? I don't know. I'm going to check them out. I'm going to check their page out. Plus, I want to see her having the girls walking around with high heels on tonight. Lord have mercy. So we'll have to see. But all right, everyone. Y'all have a good night. The ones who came in late, my videos automatically go to private and I have to go in and switch it to public. And if anyone hasn't subscribed or gave me the thumbs up, I appreciate if you could do that. And everyone have a good night. And he doesn't understand why that lady has their name. I don't understand that either. But anyways, I'll be back on Sunday because I'm gonna go to work. I work tomorrow. So I'm gonna come on a little bit earlier. And thank you everybody for joining and your support. And have a good rest of your night. Bye.